Someone said my name 3 times and summoned me from my chickeny abyss. Hey guys, welcome back to the finale. Last time I'll be wearing this chicken outfit for a year from my shelter. All right, let me catch up in chat. Who was first? Rakes. Quote 1642, the year I was born. I am now the world leader in speedrunning purple hentai. Huh. Reezy, welcome in. How's it going, Reezy? Hysteric, welcome back. How's it going, Hysteric? Phoenix was vigorous. A vigorous Phoenix. You got a Halloween date tonight? Oh, never mind. You know what? How you doing, Phoenix? Welcome in. Master Pilot Wash. Welcome back. That's my Adam time. Your headache no more, Pilot Wash. It has been vanquished, I hope. Who's next? Who's next? Stria, welcome back. How's it going, Stria? Thank you for being here. Happy Halloween. Thank you. Proud of one of the wins. Oh, I read about that. Did you see the clip from last night? Phasmophobia? It seems like something you would like, Phoenix. I think you would have liked that whole segment. I only played it for about 30 or 45 minutes, something like that. I think you would have liked it. Be careful when I play. The screen's basically saying I'm a little boy. Yes, that was me. That was me before I put on the chicken costume. But then I put on the chicken and I become a man. Or something. That's our lore. Chicken man, chicken man. Thank you for summoning me. How's it going, R-Squared? Welcome in. Lunar. Still destroying XCOM, it seems. How's it going, Lunar? If I don't see you again, chicken, have a good life. See you in 2 hours and 7 minutes. Take it off in the middle of the stream. Chicken strips. Chicken strips. QZ, welcome back. How's it going, QZ? Real headache today and a migraine. Step up. I guess that still sucks. You told Phoenix, have you played the Dungeon of... No, I have not. I don't know what that is. I've not seen that, QZ. Horror game, or what is it? Rebel Rod, welcome in. Thank you for the lick, I think. Quote 578. We've already been deep inside this ship's anus. Ah. No, I didn't make it mod only. Let me do it right now. Commands. Which one was it? Shout out? Shout out. Wait a minute. Permission. Moderator. So maybe it just thinks you're still a moderator. Look at that. Group. Mod commands. Permission. Moderator. The bot doesn't... It's not up with the times. It thinks you're still a mod. Huh. Echoes of moderation. Quote 3384. Let's do it together on the virtual couch. That's right. It's an XCOM kind of game. No, I haven't ran into that one that I remember anyway. All right. Get with the times, bot. I wonder if it'll let you do the other mod-only commands. Try exclamation TY. Breaks. Where's my mug at?
Thank you.
Did it play it? I didn't have my headset on. This, I talked about why I'm not drinking this week. It played it. Still, the bot still thinks you're a mod. Interesting. Interesting. Monas, how you doing? Welcome in. My headset's all tangled. Hang on. This is very important. I'm going to be playing this for like 8 hours tonight. Can't have my headset being all tangled up. How many bottles of the coconut water do I have? Or is it just the same one? I had one for each stream night. Yeah, it just thinks Rakes is still a mod. Which is alright. my no tea explanation. It's all right. Can't expect you to be here all the time. Sounds like Canadian. So sad that you missed that first take. Did you watch it by the chance? Did you watch me play the tutorial? I'm gonna have to put that on YouTube. Oh my god, are you gonna kill Rakes? Ken, welcome in. How's it going, Ken? All right, let's get started. My lumbar pillow is... What room in a house is immune to haunting? The living room! How's it going, Himule? Welcome in. Scorpio, welcome back. How's it going, Scorpio? Gar, did you whittle down the list of NES games you're going to be playing for November? Banned. Himule is banned for 1 second. All right. Well, I'll be doing it. Trying to finish up Alan Wake. Then I'm going to finish up Blair Witch. Awesome. Thank you for watching those. I appreciate it. Oh, one thing about Alan Wake before we get started. You know how Alan Wake had like real songs in it, you know, like Lime and the Coconut and other things? Every single one of those, every single chapter got copyright flagged on YouTube. I have to go in and edit all of them individually, edit all the chapters individually. I can't upload the streams. Oh, Rakes is timed out for 10 minutes. Did you undo it? You can undo it by /unban. You didn't mean to do that. Why is going on? What? Why is going on? What is going on with my lumbar pillow? It's like, I mean, I've had this chair for like 3 years and I've never had this problem. It's like, no matter what I do, it slides down. Yeah, sure. No problem. I just give mod to anyone. There we go. Why is going on? Who is going on? When is going on? Hey, Inspector, welcome in. All right, let's play this. No, 1 second. All right. This is it, the finale. So tonight, we are playing The Beast Inside. I am 100% blind to this game. I know nothing about it at all. I just know it's a horror game. That's about it. So it's, I do know that it's about 6 to 8 hours. Some people take as long as like 11 hours. We're going to play until we finish it, however long that is. So it might be a long, presumably there is a beast, and it's probably inside someone or something. We're going to play however long it takes to complete it. So if it takes us to full stream time or hours past or whatever, we're going to complete it. As always with the 100% blind playthrough, if you don't know the game, if you're blind to it too, then by all means, let's play together. Come do it with me on the virtual couch, as we apparently say. Join me in a couch co-op, and we can talk about it. You can figure things out together. But if you do know something definitively, if you are not blind to the game, please don't give me any hints or anything. You backed it on Kickstarter years ago. Interesting. Did you ever play about a year ago? Got released. It's pretty cool. Chili. That sounds good. That sounds good. I made spaghetti bolognese. Spaghetti with meat sauce. I mean, it was good though. My wife and my daughter said it was the best spaghetti meat sauce they've ever had because I actually, like, you know, did stuff to it instead of just like poured a jar. Gordon. I did. I chopped up carrots really finely and chopped up fresh garlic. Put some small pieces of ripped up spinach in it. Like, that's right. I was Gordon Ramsay tonight. Bolognese is really good, yeah. We never called it that when I was a kid, though. It was just spaghetti sauce. But even when it had meat in it. All right, The Beast Inside. I've never played or streamed this game, so let's take that, Rachel Ray. Let's get the sound to fine-tune in the beginning. So if it's too loud, too quiet, please let me know. All right, let's open this bad boy up. The Beast Inside. Make your pasta sauce from scratch from freshly picked tomatoes. No, I don't. I don't go that far. Pureed bacon in it. Oh. It's so loud. Movie games. Illusion Ray Studio. No signal. The beast inside. All right, let me check the options here. Let's turn the DPI down. Boop. Looking good. No. Maximum FPS 60. Let's put that on 120. I think I actually have my monitors refresh rate throttled to 120. Blindfold myself for the 100% blind playthrough. That's a good idea. Oh, this is a pretty graphically intense game, huh? Unless it's throttling frames on the starting screen. But anyway. All this looks fine. I'll leave VSync on for now. It's only yes or no. There's no options for VSync. Game, mouse sensitivity, fine. Show text, yes. Sounds, yeah, you guys can let me know if the sound is super loud once we get in. Just use low. Do you think the games would be less scary if you turn all the graphic settings to just crap? Like everything just looks blocky and muddy and stuff, and there's no shadows. It probably would help a lot. All right, I'll turn it down like one. Oh, that's awesome. All games should have that. What? How's it going, Misfortune, by the way? Hi, Tala, welcome in. Okay, this is awesome. Let me know. We can test the sound through this. That's really good. How's that? Is that still too loud? Too quiet? What am I hearing? It's a little loud still. That seems about right. Hey Finn, welcome in. I don't know what you just walked into, but welcome in. All right, we can always mess with the sound in the game if we need to. That's when the beast comes out. Oh, you want me to go to that one by itself too? Oh crap, I didn't go to apply. Whoops, my bad. There we go. All right, let's go. You want isolated grunting? Fine. What is going on? Just 10-hour loop of that. That's what I should upload to YouTube. 10 hours of grunting beast inside. Is that really appropriate for YouTube? It sounds like I should upload that elsewhere. I don't know the names of those sites though, because I'm a good Christian boy. No. My shoulder's itching. I can't reach it because I'm a chicken. You need more grunting. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's start this. The finale, the last game. Okay. Starting recording, then we're good to go. Excuse me. The recording has begun. The final game of this year. Well, Halloween game. All right, let's go. Select your difficulty level. Adventure for those who want to know the story. Standard, balance level of puzzles and action elements. Beast! We're just gonna go standard. Sword. I'm just playing this to whenever we're done. That extra hour is actually gonna help, I think, because this can be like a 8 to 11 hour game. So we're just gonna play this whole game. Chapter 1, the beginning. Yeah, thank you, boss man. Young man. Press any key. Okay.
Where am I? Why? God. Why? Adam! Adam!
What?
Why are you stalking us? Is this about Adam's work? What do you want from us? Why are you tormenting our family? No! Adam!
What?
No.
Stop yelling my name!
What have you done to Adam? Oh, God.
War calls for casualties.
No, there is no war.
Leave my head alone!
We're just a regular family. You hear me? We just wanted to live our life, and you ruined everything. Pictures, bugs, threats.
Wait a second, you're not my wife.
Stay away! Don't! They already know about you. They've been watching the house. They won't let you.
Hush.
No! What are you doing? What are you doing?
I am setting the front line.
1 week earlier. Oh my god. Am I gonna play as Adam?
Of the past. President Carter had commented on the Russian threat that
I think she's fine. Yeah. I think she's gonna be okay. How's my small turtles?
The further we go, the more doubts I have.
It will be challenging, true. But it was you
I'm playing as
saying you'd
Adam.
like to get away from the city.
Nice.
Feel the call of the wild.
For the weekend, honey. Not for the rest of our lives.
Who says it's for the rest of our lives?
Really, Emma? We don't know the day or the hour.
Very funny. Like we don't hear enough about nuclear threats in the media.
That's what I'm talking about. If I don't break the code, this country will be like a basket full of nuclear mushrooms.
Adam, stop it.
Can't believe I'm playing as someone named Adam.
But then again, maybe this shack will fall down on us before Brezhnev's boys launch their first missiles.
It's no shack. It's a present from your parents, and you should appreciate it. Take a look. Oh, it looks even better than the photos.
What's haunted me?
Well, our stuff made it here before us.
And those lazy movers didn't even bother waiting for us.
That's okay. We can bring it all in ourselves.
Yeah, meaning I toil away while you give orders from the shower.
Rolling up on the house from Amityville Horror. That's right.
3-hour drive and we're finally here.
A 3-hour tour.
Quiet. Maybe it'll help me to focus on those damn telegrams to decipher.
Honey, don't just stand there. Those boxes won't carry themselves in.
Update. The place seems peaceful and quiet until Emma showed up.
Man, this guy's a jerk. If I was this Adam, I would hate myself. I mean, more. Take the box into the house. Okay, WASD. C is crouch. I'm going to change that to control. Before we even start. Not dealing with it. Raise left hand is control. Man. I don't know how important that's going to be. You know what? I guess I'll wait. Just throw the box in the well right off the bat. Look at this place. Wait, your guys' parents didn't give you a second home? Nestled in a giant wooded property? It's just the left hand, yeah. How? Alright, let's get that box. Note from last night. I'm going to talk to my crutch. How old are you? Hey, you cut out the big boy part, I see. I said, how old are you, big boy? But yeah, it's fine. I do remember that. Oh, I can pick things up. I can rotate things. Can I pick up everything like in... Amnesia? Boy, we like us some pizza. Alright. Alright. Let's take some boxing. Press tab to check the voice recorder. Adam uses the voice recorder to record conversations and his thoughts on the current events. Yes, I do. Honey, don't just stand there. These boxes won't carry themselves in. Shut up, Emma.
Gotta get those boxes inside. I should put the box on a table upstairs.
Alright. What? I have to actually do things? I didn't know I was playing Chore Simulator. Yeah, this house is haunted. Wonder where I'm gonna get scared. Put it on the box upstairs, or put the box on the table upstairs. What table? Oh, what's this? You know what? This is a table for me. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Invoice. I paid them in advance, so of course they didn't even bother to take those boxes to the attic. Can't trust anyone these days. 8 to 10 boxes, 33 pounds each. Furniture, some equipment. My last name's not Stevenson. I mean, as far as you guys know, it isn't. I can interact with so many things. I like that. I like that. It's one of the things... What? I wanted it to, like, slinky down the stairs or something. Anyway, that's one of the things I liked about the first Amnesia. Okay. What is this? Oh, I'm gonna leave that box there. Only 640 bucks to move a whole home. Now we know that we're in the 70s. Yeah, something like that, probably. A pole hook. I can take this.
Hey everybody, my name's Cletus. Anybody want some cornbread?
My door is locked. Emma. I heard this. Oh, she's brushing her teeth. Boy, she brushes loudly. Alright. How do I use that item? There we go. Nothing bad ever happens in attics. Okay. The better to eat you with? Alright. Let's see where we can go. Rocks in the attic like that? Maybe they're trying to keep someone in. Out what to do with the tree yesterday? Yeah, I beat the whole game, yeah. I did. It wasn't the tree. We were pausing at the wrong moment. It was the baseball. It was the baseball. Man, you can open everything. You can pick up all the stuff too. Holy crap. All right, I guess I need to bring the rest of the boxes in. Were we supposed to take them to the attic though? I should put the box on a table upstairs. Okay. You guys see a table? Right there's a table. Surely it's not gonna have me bring up like all 13. Whoa, what happened to it? Why did it fly over here? Haunted, obviously. Good enough. Head of the table. All right.
box is where it should be. Time to paint the walls. I think there's some paint in the attic.
Get to the attic. It says fragile. What is going on? What is this box doing following me? Okay. That's right.
You've got to be kidding me. Fuck.
The baby hears everything, even in the womb.
I'm sorry.
Chloe will make a great agent, just like Dad. Honey, I can't get in the goddamn attic without a key.
Check the dining room. It should be in a drawer.
Moving simulator, yeah. Graphics are good though. It's not like tearing or anything for you guys, right? I haven't played sort of a game where the movement is so quick and crisp in a long time. Are we a secret agent? Something like that. Some kind of agent. Thank God I can work remotely now so I don't have to set my alarm for 6 a.m. Just throw it down. Mom spent her childhood here, but she never talked about it much. I'm glad she thinks this is where Emma and I should settle down. I can't imagine raising a kid in Boston these days. Adam, our dearest son. This house belonged to our family for many decades. Some even called it the Stevensons' refuge. But then me and your dad moved to Boston. We thought Grandpa's just gonna sell it, as he said he would. Well, he didn't. Surprisingly, he left it for us in his will. And now you and your lovely wife will live here, raise your kids, and simply enjoy life, far away from the turmoil of our dangerous time. I can't even imagine a better place to settle down. Take good care of Emma. We'll visit you sometime next month, if my aching hip allows that, Mom. P.S. Dad thinks he should be the one come up with a name for your son or daughter. I have no idea why he's insisting on that. Maybe he's just getting old and tries to leave some kind of legacy. Anyway, act surprised when he mentions it to you. Man. Why didn't my mom gift me a haunted house? My lesser brother David's probably there to me. Okay, all right, we need to go to the dining room. Oh, what's in here?
As if there was one drawer.
This is the dining
The key
room.
could be in one of the drawers.
It's not a nightmare, even if it looks like one. A thinking woman's guide to pregnancy. Wow. Wow. I should read this too, so that I can be understanding of Emma and her quirks. Wow. Wow. Or we can just throw it there. By Amanda Kruger.
Nope, nothing in here.
Beast within being pregnant. What if the beast inside is the baby? How's it going, Orange? Welcome back. Welcome back.
I can't open that goddamn attic without a key.
Take it easy, Adam. Jesus. Main character's name is Adam, by the way. So I'm extra critical of how he's acting.
I can't find it in the dining room.
Oh, sorry. I guess I didn't get it from the trunk.
Typical.
And this Adam guy's a real jerk. I gotta stop saying things like that, or we're gonna have a bunch of quotes about me complaining about Adam, and in the future it'll be like we don't know that it's about the game. Yeah, he really is. Yeah, see, there we go. Mm-hmm. That out of there. There we go. Key for the door to the attic. I like that I can just interact with things, though. It's like, get crap out of here. I'm so sick of having to lift boxes. Like, why don't we watch this crap? I mean, that seems like what the character's like. Movers. We don't need kitchen stuff. Freaking Emma can get it. All right, let's go to the attic. How you feel every time you move? Who needs kitchen cutlery? Dancing couple figures. Rotate to find hidden message. Excuse me. Dancing. I wonder who they belong to. Grandma or someone else? Yeah, okay, I saw it, but why is it gone now? Wasn't it right there? Maybe that's all. It was just telling me, yeah, okay. That is the hidden message. It was just teaching me how to do it. All right, I'll put that up there. Oh, priceless artifact for my my parents. Gone. How's it going, Jamie Lee? Welcome in. So we're looking for paints. An angel. Looks like he's sleeping, but he might as well be dead. Poor guy. Life has been rough on him. How long has he laid here? Probably for like a century. Rotate to find hidden message. Someone must have hit him really hard to make his legs fall off. Wait, is that blood or is that paint? What a pessimistic take. Yeah, this guy seems like a real jerk. At least we know he dies. You might think that's a spoiler, but we had at the beginning, so for anyone that didn't see, it was like 1 week now, and he had his head chopped off. So he thinks that much about, yeah. All right. Oh, if it's heavier, it's harder to lift, just like in real life. Those are locked as well. Yeah. What is this? It's kind of cool. I have to like. Just last night, it was okay. Game was alright. It wasn't anything special. It had some really slow parts. They're kind of annoying. It wasn't terrible, but it was mainly a walking simulator, honestly, at the end of the day. This crowbar should come in handy. Wait, I want to take this axe with me. Okay. Whoa. Imagine his wife comes up here and sees this. Honey, why are you climbing across the beams? I'm looking for the friggin' paint. Is there fall damage? Let's find out. Doesn't look like it. Do a flip. All right, let's all these decanters and stuff. Can't even interact with that one, huh? Okay, looking for paint. There it is.
Damn it.
Come on, Adam.
What's that?
Get it together. What was that? You dropped it.
A loose plank.
Dun,
Someone's
dun.
hidden something under the floor. What could it be? A treasure? Hope it's not great-grandpa's porn mags.
I store the paint in the crow's nest. We just started. Happy Halloween. How's it going, Pineapple? Yeah, we just started. Cipher and Parchment. An excerpt from Julius Caesar's commentaries on the Gallic War. I remember this from my Latin class. Some letters look different than others.
I'd have to be a goddamn code breaker to... Wait, isn't that what I do for a living?
J equals C Julius Caesar's initials, but why did someone write that? They were equal. When I played last night, it was only okay. It wasn't very good. It ended up being more like a walking simulator. Probably one of the worst ones that we played, actually. But, When the examination mode is on, you can perform additional interactions with certain objects. Some decoding device. J equals C. J equals C. Well, this is going to
This
come in handy.
device will help me decode the letters in the text. I have to break the cipher to open the box.
Okay. So how do I access these things? J equals C. Do I have to actually remember these letters too? MHPO? MHPAO. Someone want to write that down? Or type it in the chat. MHPAO. Okay. J equals C. So can we actually turn this? Yeah, okay. So let's put J onto C. Okay, there's J and C, but what if it needs... Yeah, that must be right. J equals C. So M is F. H is... Wait, did I do this backwards? Well, I don't know which way it wants to go. It says J equals C. Outside letter? Yeah, I don't know. Is there a C on the inside? That's what I was wondering too, which way it goes. Because if so, then we need to rotate J over to the C. I guess we'll try it that way first. All right. J equals C. So then M was the first one. So then M equals F. Side. And then H. F-A. P. F-A-I. A-O. Fate. Faith. It's Faith. Fato. It's Faith. I think it's Faith. Fabio. Yeah, not Fato. Or Fabio. You gotta have faith. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. An antique key. But what could you unlock with it?
Property of Nicholas.
Nicholas Flamel.
It is September 27th in the year of our Lord 1864.
F Batty.
Evening, almost.
Chapter 2 already? It is September 27th in the year of our Lord 1864. Evening, almost night. Never before have I kept a diary, but they say that it might be a chance for me to reclaim the memories I have lost. Besides, writing entails a clarity of thought, makes it easier to distinguish facts from imagination.
It is September 27th, in the year of our Lord, 1864. Evening, almost night. Never before have I kept a diary, but they say that it might be a chance for me to reclaim the memories I have lost. Besides, writing entails a clarity of thought, makes it easier to distinguish facts from imagination. I'm home again after 10 years.
Light the candles.
Absence. I'm relieved to find the house unscathed. That's good. It's the only roof I have over my head for now. I should light some candles and take a look around.
I'm not Adam anymore. Crap.
No trace of my father. Did I honestly think he would welcome me at the door? He vanished a decade ago, without so much as leaving a letter. The house feels strange, even though it has not changed one bit. There are fears creeping out of the darkness whose source I cannot define. But memories will come back. That's what they told me. Maybe then I will realize what happened to my father. And what happened to me.
Hey, Demon. Welcome in. Feet are killing you? From trick or treating? Okay. Diary. Press tab to read the diary. Okay. I'm home again after 10 years absence. I'm relieved to find the house unscathed. That's good. It's the only roof I have over my head for now. I should light some candles and take a look around. So basically what I just said. No trace of my father. I honestly think he would welcome me at the door. Yeah. So this is exactly what I just said. Word for word. All right. I don't like that it threw us back into this so quickly. Let's just leave. Yeah. Hey, look, it's that statue. Is it still buttless? It's still buttless. This was a long time ago. I must have upset my father because one day he tossed the figurine at me and it hit me in the head. I can see it suffered more damage than I did, though. As far as you know, you probably have some kind of concussion thing going on. Wait, what is this? Why can't I read it? Time jumping mechanic was weird. Titanfall 2. Okay. This place is dark. Oh, and then there's this that we found. Let's look at their butts. It was a gift from my father's partner, George, as far as I remember. Fate played a cruel trick on him back when I was a kid. It still gives me the creeps. What do you mean by partner?
It's dark in here. I'll light the candles.
Yes, I'm in the process of lighting the candles. Got some more matches. I should leave things open that I've looked in so I don't forget and look in the same thing again. Photo at the mine, and they call it a mine. My father and his partner a few days after opening their pyrite mine. Partner? Stop grabbing the bottom drawer. Game. Oh god, I thought that was like a ghost or something creeping in suddenly. Yeah, so we can pull push mouse to move heavy objects. All right. Cool. Let's test that out. Oh, that's a lot of movement. You wore heels with your costume. Ugh. How long were you guys out? An old lamp. My grandfather used one of those when he worked in a mine. Back then, these were a rarity. They said it was foolproof, not only when going underground. Now it's rusting away, but it's still working and might come in handy. Press F to light the kerosene lantern. Oh, I have a limited amount of kerosene, though, of course. I say we just burn the house down. How's it going, Spaz? Welcome in. Welcome in. More kerosene. I might have to turn the DPI down again. Alright. Get this friggin' chair out of the way.
Upstairs. What could it be?
2 hours. It's a long walk and heels. Not that I would know, but My father bought this land for practically nothing. His friend, Judge Norton, signed the contract and the deal was made. That's how they did it back then. My father knew what was hidden underneath. He just needed someone with the resources to open a mine. That's when he met George. Then he built the inn, and for a time, he was actually rolling in it. Good old days, but I'm afraid it's not coming back. No fun, but beauty is pain. Beauty is pain. Life is pain. Are you saying I'm not beautiful because I've never worn heels? Because that's what I'm hearing. No. Aw, thanks. Jesus. Literally. It wants me to go upstairs. I don't want to go upstairs. What's blocking the door? Give me that kerosene. Kerosene, kerosene. Beloved, confirm beauty is pain. She wore a corset. My father's stinking artifact. I tried to smoke it once. Unfortunately, my father found out and made me smoke a cigar. I wanted to act like an adult. I vomited all night and never touched the pipe again. Fascinating. Man, they were keeping kerosene all over the place in their house. An ancestor's artifact, that's right. I mean, I don't know how things were exactly back in the 1840s, 1850s, but I'm wanting to believe that they kept their kerosene all in like one area, maybe a safer place, rather than just having it like on its side in drawers and stuff. But wear heels and a corset. I guess I can't complain about my chicken costume anymore. Or next year I'm gonna have to wear the chicken costume, but also with a corset underneath and heels, of course. I don't want to be up here. This is where the noise came from. I still don't know why my father started to collect them. Spaz's Chewbacca? Ah, yes. The classic couple's outfit of Chewbacca and vampire. Spaz, were you wearing heels too?
Damn wind. I thought the window was bolted shut.
Shouldn't let you.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is private property. Who the devil is he?
Who the devil indeed. Check the area around the house. Okay. Jack and Sally next year. Much to his disliking. We just watched. We watch that every year. We just finished watching Nightmare Before Christmas for the stream. Actually, we watched it during and after dinner, or while making dinner, during and after. Me and my father in front of his inn. I was 7 at the time. He reproached me for making faces and not standing straight, although he was the one who couldn't stand still, as you can tell. He gave me a good thrashing, then, even though I didn't deserve it. Jerk. me a thrashing. All right. Spaz is a size 12. What, in a dress? We're talking heels. Talking shoes?
Where the hell did he go?
Hey! You still here?
I'd better take a look.
Shoes.
He pointed at the shed. Maybe I can find something in there.
All right, to the shed. It's quite dark out here. It's like it's nighttime. Lifting heavy stuff is going to be annoying when my DPI is so low, but oh well. Oh well. Displays. I have the attic key. So we had to solve a puzzle with a cipher, and once we did, we've gone into the past. So now we're looking through the eyes of some distant relative of ours from like the 1840s. So we're no longer Adam at the moment.
The light is coming from the inside, but the door's locked? Maybe I can find something to cut through the chain.
Find something to cut through the chain. Yeah, this is like a... I don't know if you call it a flashback, but yeah, we're playing through the past. It's very much like a puzzle horror game. The old bolt cutters. That doesn't look good.
What the hell is this?
A newspaper clipping. A terrible crime has shocked a peaceful local community. The deputy sheriff called to the inn and confirmed the man's death. John Norton had been considered missing the last few weeks. The assailant was exceptionally brutal. The victim's throat was slashed and many other cuts and burns all over his body suggest prolonged torture.
A gruesome murder? Here? John Norton. Sounds familiar.
Yeah, there were bolt cutters in the mid-1800s, I'm sure.
That's my father's hat. The basement? Did he leave this as some kind of clue for me? I should look into it.
Yeah, there were definitely bolts in the 1800s, so it seems pretty legitimate to me. I mean, there were some pretty hefty ships and trains back then, you know? Did I see something there? I like looked at chat at the same time, and I could have sworn I seen out of the corner of my eye someone standing there. But probably not. I don't know.
Feel like looking for that vagabond in the dead of night. I'd better go home.
Yeah, he doesn't seem too intelligent, and the main character, the Adam character, seems pretty belligerent. Uh-huh.
What? You let yourself in? Hey, are you deaf? I'm talking to you.
Sir? Nicholas is a moron, and Adam's a grumpy butthole. What a fine family. Sir, are you a donkey?
If I tell anyone about this, I'll end up in an asylum.
The house isn't that safe either. The madness has crept in here too. He was so close I could almost touch him, and then he disappeared. He didn't hide, just vanished. If that's true, then I saw a ghost. What if it's my imagination? That would mean I went crazy. I don't like either option. Who was he? What does he want? And why is this happening? Just when I started to recover after spending a decade in that terrible place. You know it's coming, it still gets you? Oh, like the wheelchair? You didn't see anyone at the door, by the way? I swear I saw one, but... I have to find the basement. This guy put out the candles when he was here? What a rude ghost. Sir, if you could be so kind as to write here if you are a phantom, I would appreciate it. He also said no. Bot's being rude again? Yeah, it's just the bot. Hello? Hello? I didn't even see what it was because I was looking at this table. I have no idea what just happened in this room. Probably for the best. My father never could express emotions, but when he felt unhappy, he used to clutch this little angel in his hand. Well, you know what I think of that, Father? I can't find the trash, so I'm just throwing it in the floor. Get wrecked, Daddy. Is that blood? Nah, surely not. Let's move this chair. Oh, this game's gonna be so bad compared to the other ones.
Where did all this blood come from? Dear God.
It came from the dear God. Lanterns suck. The lamp. Reveal the lamp, open your inventory, and look for a bottle of kerosene. What? Jump scare, nothing. Blood for the dear God. Dear God. Yes, who is it? Hello? Oh, these friggin' games. Man, this one starts early. He's gone for good, or he was never even here in the hallway. There's a lot of blood in the hallway. I can hear knocking. I'm shaking all over. Someone's banging at the cellar door and won't stop. Is that him waiting there for me? I'm afraid to pull the handle, but the uncertainty scares me even more. I want to clear that door so I can run through it if I need to. Alright, it's open. Pull the lever. Which lever? What if I pull the wrong one? Why would we even have that lever? I don't know. Stats, Alex juice for the day. Let's go on version 3.
See if this is a good idea.
Man, I am not liking this very much. This is the kind I didn't want to play this year. There's blood in the cellar as well. Too much for the victim to survive. I'll follow the trail, but it makes me nauseous just thinking about what I might find. Go to the police. Guys, if you come home and there is a trail of blood leading to a room and you hear noise in there, don't go in that room. I know, logically you would want to. But my advice is leave the house. Go somewhere else. Contact the authorities. Maybe an exorcist. I don't know. So 1 hour I can stop. You know, it's Halloween. I guess everyone's entitled to one good scare. Uh-huh. My father's ends first to advertise it. He said to me, "We did it, boy!" I will beat a man with his frying pan. You know it's true because it rhymes. Why does my lantern light not go far enough? What is this? An iron? An old steam iron. Boy. Man, I can't believe, I mean, he was 90, but I can't believe Sean Connery passed away today. Anytime I see boy like that, I still think of that scene from, The Rock, which we were talking about the other day. I'll take pleasure in gutting you, boy. I said, I'll take pleasure in gutting you, boy. I'm taking this metal horse with me. I don't know why. Alright. Guy. This lantern sucks. Yeah, Sean Connery died today at the age of 90. James Bond, I always remember him. Oh my god. And Highlander. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I remember him for a lot of things, but yeah, I'll probably remember him mainly for The Rock and James Bond. Your mom loved him? I think most moms did, depending on the age group we're talking here. I don't want to go in there. I'm going to refill our lantern before we go any further. It's a painting, right? It's just the wind, Daniel. We're playing Amnesia. It's just the wind. Everything's the wind. Everything is awesome. Uh-oh, DMC8 again. I don't like your face. I'm gonna throw you against the wall. Is this too heavy to move?
Maybe there's another way in.
Another way in. Oh no. Medicine Man? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. How did I forget about Medicine Man? I haven't thought about that in a long time. What is that over there? Can I jump? I can jump! It's a Christmas miracle. A pair of shears with rusty blades. Despite the passage of time, they can come in handy. Yeah, I'll stab a man. Or a ghost. Untouchables as well.
Damn it, I can't open it. Maybe there's something in my briefcase that would help get it open.
My briefcase?
I have to get in there. Whatever happened. I hope it's not my father's blood.
I don't like that it's sending me back through here. League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. My wife really likes that movie. I thought it was alright. She liked it, you know, obviously.
Am I delusional?
Come it. My wife really liked that movie for its comedic value. Remember the farting? Dadgum, man. Stupid game. Where's this briefcase? It's probably upstairs. Oh, what if he like jumps down at me? I'll just say that it's gonna jump at me down the stairs, and I'll just sprint into it. And if I know it's gonna happen and it doesn't, great. If I know it's gonna happen and it does happen, surely I won't jump. Let me just sit really far back.
What the hell is that? Looks like roots? I need to get rid of them before I leave the basement.
Ugh. Great soundtrack on that one also.
He's upstairs. What does he want from me?
Who is this jerk? Go away! This is my home. Alright, you know what? I can't even leave. I was gonna say, you know what? It's your home now. It's fine. I didn't like it that much anyway. Do we think it's our father? I don't know. We're worried that our father might be dead. This guy might have killed him, so. Is that the friggin' guy crawling at me? Is that what that clip is?
Has someone gone through my briefcase?
Breakable, honest, leg, bleed purple. I have no idea why I took it to the place where I spent the last decade. I can't even remember which lock it fits. Okay. Back down the stupid cellar.
Who the hell are you? Stay back. You hear me? Keep away!
Chapter 3. My parents' old house, where Emma and I decided to move, hides more secrets than I could imagine. Under one of the floorboards in the attic, I discovered a hidden journal from one Nicholas Hyde. Reading it absolutely froze my blood. I don't know if the chilling passages describe real-life events or if they're just mad ravings made up by this Nicholas person. This is going to be like how in Outlast 2, I was always like, I better not wake up in that Catholic school. And this one, I'm going to hope I stop waking up in the past. Nearest furniture, throwing it at them. Running like a deer in the woods. Everyone's fight or flight is different, I guess.
Damn it, someone must have torn out the rest of the pages.
Ruin has come to our manor. Perhaps.
Strange. I was in the attic and... I'll show the diary to Emma. She might find it interesting.
It's just me or did his accent like change there or something? Hey, there's that angel. This one looks unhappy. Don't worry, little buddy. You've got wings, so you can always fly away to a nicer place. Unlike me. Get out of here. Hey, I know these people. Hey Cam, how's it going? Welcome in. Are any of these unlocked? No, not yet. That's where the guy was in the past. Emma?
Honey, you won't believe what I found. Hey, Emma? Can you hear me? Emma?
I was calling you before, but you wouldn't even answer. Where have you been?
I was snooping around the attic. I found this
The power is out, by the way.
diary. What?
A fuse must have blown. Be a darling, go to the basement and fix it before it gets dark. This place needs a lot of work. The sooner we start, the better. I don't have to tell you that, do I?
Emma, I gotta tell you, you're being a real... Real B
What's her
word,
problem?
man.
She sounded like I took a piss
Say
in
which?
her mother's flower bed.
Yeah, maybe Adam isn't such a jerk. Maybe now we're seeing why he acts the way he does. Okay?
I need a flashlight. It's so damn dark in the basement. Maybe I can find one in the attic. There's a lot of junk in there.
He just friggin' sprints up here. He even runs up the ladder to the attic. Adam is in super good shape. He must work out. Old phone. Burnt candles. Alright. It's not new, but it should do. It's got a very powerful bulb. Good. Mad wife, mad life. Alright, how do I use this thing? How do you use stupid light? Q, R, F, G, V, control, middle click, 1, 2, etc. I need a flashlight. Maybe I can find one in the attic. There's a lot of junk in there. I found one. Okay. Is it just gonna work when I get down there? Guess so. I mean, I would have turned it on.
For God's sake.
Hey, that's that horse I threw in the floor earlier. I would have turned it on before I was in the pitch blackness, but it's just me, I guess.
This horse will haunt me in my dreams.
So we're looking for the fuse box.
I bet its chiming has startled many people.
I bet it will do. Jesus Christ, why is that so loud? Ken! You're gonna kill me! Ken, thank you for the bits, I think. Good lord. Needs to be louder. You have no idea what I have my headphones set for. I can control headset and stream volume independently, and I have the headset up kind of loud. Ugh. You got Jam Lee also, at least. I mean, I'm sorry, Jam Lee.
Where are the fuses?
Oh, we're actually not looking for fuse box. We're looking for fuses. Maybe. Oh.
Strange, one's missing. Did someone take it out on purpose?
Key to the shed by the house looks very fragile.
Maybe there's a spare fuse in the shed by the house.
Search the shed. Alright. This is when I get in the car and just leave. Start a new life without Emma. Just me and these old set of keys. Sorry, Emma. I've begun a new life. Can I just jump in there? Oof. Oof. Alright.
Damn, there are no fuses here. Of course.
Why would you just assume that after looking in the first container? I've looked in one container. There's definitely no fuses in this shed.
What is this? Where did all the blood come from? Why would Emma bring my old stuff from the office here?
Localizer manual. I can't make much sense of it, but I trust that the author knew what he was writing about. Quantum localizer. The localizer can detect and analyze so-called quantum traces, which enable us to see short flashbacks of people from the past, including their precise location and activities. I've never had a chance to use it in the field, but we were ordered to carry one, just in case. I'd much rather get a gun than another oddity from the eggheads in the CIA. Is that the lightning?
A shirt covered in blood. It looks fresh. How did it get here?
Boy, how'd I know? All right, take this. Whack people in that. Okay.
Jesus! Emma, you scared the crap out of me. Okay, you can open the door. Emma? Honey?
What does it want me to hit it? So when it touches the outer ring of the mouse, okay. Oh boy, quick time events. My favorite. That's right, just in case. Emma?
Something's not right. Maybe the localizer will show me just what's happened here. Wait, what did they say in training?
Press X to equip and unequip the device. Localizer allows you to detect electromagnetic and quantum traces or quantum clouds. Informs you that the cloud is near. Okay.
Huh. If I remember correctly, this prototype device can be used to detect traces of a person's presence from the past. All I need is to be in a strong field of quantum particles, and with a little bit of luck and science, I'll be able to see a silhouette of the person who was here in a different time.
Yeah, science. The distance from the cloud is counted in percentages, and the green lines around indicate the direction where the cloud is located. Short sound will inform you when the localizer finds the nearest cloud. Okay. It's science fiction. I'll get out of here.
I should follow the localizer. Green lines at the edge of the screen show the direction to go, and the numbers the distance to the nearby cloud. This is the place. Now I need to use the pulse to show the cloud, and I need to scan it. The signal must be coming from this place.
Place an
I just have
impulse.
to use the scanner on
Device scan a cloud, left mouse button.
this
Okay.
cloud. The localizer found something. Someone has been here. It looks like he left the rest of the clothes here. All covered in blood. I'll try to find more traces. It doesn't look good. I have to find out what happened here.
Oh, the icon. Okay. So you go in the direction when it's fully green?
The fuse is missing, some clothes are lying all covered in blood, and a trace of a person near the shed. It's all looking very strange. Maybe it's all about the stress. On the other hand, I have to be certain that we're safe.
The
I
gazebo?
should use the pulse to make the quantum cloud visible, otherwise I won't see a thing. I'm at the source, but I can't read anything. The interference is too strong. It must be caused by an anomaly nearby. I should neutralize it.
Detecting anomalies. Due to their nature, clouds can be unstable, and their readability may be affected by anomalies. In this case, you will have to destroy them all. Find the anomalies in your surroundings. You can make it easier by using the right mouse button. Okay. Destroy an anomaly, hit it with an EMP charge fired from your device. Hold the left mouse button and released, fire an EMP charge. Highlighted area around the localizer screen indicates the number of anomalies to be destroyed. That's weird. So do I follow the green dot to the anomaly? Was that another cloud?
That should do it. Time to
So
stabilize.
that's what the anomaly looks like. Okay. After destroying all the anomalies, return to the quantum cloud. Yeah. On it.
I did it. Clearly someone was here recently and used this rope.
That's kind of weird.
I'll try to find more traces.
With this, I can reach much further than my hands can. Very useful in the field. I agree. Alright.
The localizer has detected a signal. That means another quantum cloud must be near.
Cloud thing, yeah, is a little weird. I don't really like that much. It kind of takes your focus off the actual game world because I'm looking at this stupid little green scale screen, you know? All right, but
He must have went up from here.
so on truth, welcome in. Wow. Eh. Eh. Got it. First try. Take my rope with me? Alright, good.
So much blood and it's not even dry yet. Whatever happened here, it hasn't been long. The trail leads through that gate. I'll go check it out.
Can't go that way yet. Take out the thingy. There we go. It's over here. Right clicking a bit with it. I was just following the percentage. Well, I guess there's no harm in just right clicking as we go.
Clearly dragged something heavy through that gate.
Find another way. Okay. Now it'll let me do this.
Some planks are loose. I'll try to break them out.
That's a lot of
The blood
blood.
hasn't dried yet. I'll follow its trail. Maybe someone needs help.
Yep. We're gonna need help.
Damn it! Closed. Just closed. It looks like something or someone is hanging in there. Is that... Fuck! This thing scared the shit out of me. I'd better check what the localizers detected before I go in.
Stabilize anomalies. Alright. One's over there. Can we get around there? Don't think so. Okay. We can't reach it from here, right? Maybe we can go around the other side. What if I can interact with that if I put this down? Where is it? He runs fast, man. Are these other games that we've been playing? He is full sprinting everywhere he goes. Alright, anomalies. So there's one in there. Do I have anything that... No. Do I need to get something to go in there? Check with a detective before we go. Is there another that I'm not seeing? Like there's one in there, but I don't know that... Doesn't seem that it's reaching it. I don't want to go all the way back and try to find a way to cut that. If that's not the way. What is this? To the magic that is Hocus Pocus. I'm sure we will sometime. She watched the Halloween Town stuff with my wife this year. So maybe. There we go. There we go. Never for Christmas? Oh yeah, she's seen that dozens of times. Maybe not dozens, but we actually just watched it again during dinner today. She's probably seen... I think we watch Nightmare Before Christmas every October and December. It's one of my wife's favorite movies. Great soundtrack. All right, now we gotta destroy the anomalies. Never seen it? Really? Maybe we fight you. I like Ernest Scared Stupid also. Bulgarian Miak. How's it going, Wonko? Alright, so there was one anomaly gone. There's another one. Okay.
Who is he? What did he hide here? A hunting knife. Someone must have used it recently and tried to hide it there. I'll take it, just in case.
Get into the barn. Alright, we got a knife now. You seen that movie?
Time to go back to the barn. Maybe I can find a side entrance.
Okay, so now we can cut the rope open. It's not super long either. It's like a little over an hour.
To get inside.
Tina George, welcome in. Presumably Rose asteroids. The modern day one so far hasn't had really any horror elements, but when you go back in time, that's when things get a little dicey. so far. You're not really back in time. When you play one of the past events, I guess, your character doesn't go back in time yet. You play? Let's go for now. Oh yeah, I'm sure it'll be back. Yeah. I do not like that part of it.
God, who could have done this? This wasn't just some poacher, more like a fucking sadistic hunter.
Was it beeping?
Wait, that beeping. It's as if it's coming from the inside.
Something's not
The
it's
animal's hung up on
beeping?
a rope. Maybe I can get up there and cut it down.
Okay, we got bolt cutters. There's something beeping inside a dead deer? Okay. Can you not do that? Do I need to bring something to stand on again or something? Alright, did I miss something that we can interact with? Cut down the deer and stand on it, but we need to, that's the catch-22. Hey Wyvern, welcome in. Plague Tale. I still haven't even looked at a Plague Tale. What do we got here? But Nightmare Before Christmas, where Oogie Boogie has Santa Claus captive. There's a scene change where the camera zooms in on Oogie's mouth until the whole camera is black. Santa Claus is screaming. First time you saw it as a kid, there was Oogie Boogie devouring Santa Claus whole. My bugs, my bugs. When we were watching it earlier, when that happened, I was like, I can't believe it. They just flat out kill Oogie Boogie. They just kill him. And she's like, they do not.
I could use that crate to reach the ladder and climb up.
Bugs are protein. Eat him. Spoilers is old. Well, they don't really kill him anyway. Not really. I mean, it is a kid's movie, so. But that's just what I told her.
I should cut down the deer.
But yeah, it is pretty old now. Whoops. Whoop. The crap is going on here? Why not use the knife?
Oh, this is sick. I think I'm gonna puke.
Why not, like, move the organs out of the way with a knife there, guy? Anything other than just sticking... Whoops, that's the left click. Anything other than just sticking your hand straight in. Game forces you to look at it, too, because you have to do the quick time event right on top of it. That's where the fuse was?
What's all this equipment? And why was it in... Fuck, what if the Soviets sent someone to follow us? Well, there's the fuse. So the fucker who gutted the animal has also been in our house, in our basement. If this isn't a threat, then I don't know what is. At least I've got the goddamn fuse. Time to go to the basement and turn the power back on.
Someone pulled it out on purpose, but why?
This. Someone's butchered a deer, and the evidence
What was
suggests
that contraption?
sick fuck has been in our house.
A red scare game. Well, we are a secret agent, and we've kind of gone here to be off the grid. So I can see why he would think... why he would be paranoid, you know? Secret agent Adam. Main character's name's Adam for anyone that missed it. So we are playing as Adam. Unless we're in the past, in which case we're not Adam. Rabbit.
I remember back in the day, some twisted kids in the area played with the occult, but I don't think this could have been them. Besides, the equipment that was inside it looked military grade. But clearly, the locals make new neighbors feel welcome. I just hope they don't mistake us for turkeys on Thanksgiving.
Perestroika. That's right. Frame drops? Mine says 0 drop frames. Is anyone else seeing them though? Or just Wyvern? Yeah, hopefully like Twitch isn't acting up or something. Because I have the stream PC showing the preview, nothing's dropped, and then the OBS Studio says 0 drop frames, but who knows? It could be Twitch transcoders screwing up or something. It seemed alright for you though, Rix? Okay. Secret Agent Man, playing those, sure. Sworn I heard it singing Secret Agent Man. I know, that's how I sing it sometimes too. Believe that you're going... Secret Asian Man. Definitely done that one. Alright.
The power's back on, I guess. Interesting. Or maybe it's no big deal. Maybe I've just been reading too much Poe. Well, my job here is done. I better go back under Emma's thumb, considering her mood swing. And it's only the 3rd month. What's it going to be like by the 9th?
It's about time, you jerk. Leaving your pregnant wife in the dark in the middle of the day.
Bill! Jesus, woman! You want me to have a heart attack?
Cool, huh? Wonder if some magician used to live
Yeah, she's
here.
pregnant.
Sure, Harry fucking Houdini. Maybe he's never gotten out of that hat. Actually, where did you find it? I just read about one like this.
Upstairs. Now watch carefully.
If it's a rabbit, I want it for dinner and a stew.
Ta-da!
Clever. You think you can sugarcoat the work for me with magic? Where do we start?
Sometime later. Box full of cash. Smiley face.
Darling, do I really have to remind you what the doctor said?
You've done it plenty of times already.
I'm gonna open the window.
Really,
It's getting hot in here already.
I don't have to sit idle all the time.
Still, in your condition.
It's not critical. I'm just pregnant, remember? But fine.
Why? Because Emma's a jerk. That's why. 11. Halloween beckons. No worries. No worries. She had a full tin of paint on her head, yeah. Paint the wall. Is this like some kind of Mr. Miyagi stuff? Later I'll need to use these same motions to block the undead.
If I can't help you, I'll pester you with questions. Have they called you from work yet?
No.
And did you give them our new number?
Honey, it's the government. They even know
Sure,
the angle
sure.
you're tilting your head at.
Gives me the creeps. Ever thought about doing something other than, cryptanalysis? I mean, before you joined the CIA?
Like what?
Like, something that doesn't come with being responsible for millions of lives. Some job without all the spies, agents, and double agents lurking behind your back. Without the constant feeling that you can't trust anyone.
Not really. Besides, I can trust you, right?
This is house flipper. I know, I had to carry in boxes and I'm painting a wall.
What are you staring at?
Can you move that piece of furniture? There's something behind it.
What are you doing for Halloween? If I may be so bold to ask, Osquid. Hey, it's that painting I threw on the floor in the past. So I didn't like his face.
Oh, God. Now I regret putting that thing on my head.
I wonder who that guy was.
Halloween?
Maybe if we hang this in the bedroom, he'll come
gotcha.
to us in our dreams and tell us everything.
I'd hang you first.
Okay. Sorry, buddy, you're going to the basement. That's the proper place for gentlemen from the previous century.
Dun dun dun. A few days later. Jesus. Nice frame. Thanks, Inspector. I've been working on it. Bull.
Shit, it's probably from the office.
Answer the phone. No. Let it ring. Can I turn the radio? No. Man, we did a good job in just a few days. We're some hard workers.
Hello?
It's David.
So,
Thanks.
This is it, boss. This is the moment when you start to rush me and I start to sweat.
I don't want to press you too much, but I haven't heard from you for a week now. So I thought, maybe he was killed by bears or wolves. I better call him. Because you're stuck in the middle of nowhere, right?
Yeah, I'm stuck in every possible way.
You're not the only one. 3/4 of the team were assigned to work on the Russian woodpecker. And on top of that, Harold has vanished.
Not Harold.
Harold? The one who intercepted the telegrams. What happened?
I don't know. Stress. He's been paranoid lately, seeing Soviets everywhere. Either he went nuts and did something stupid, or those Soviets did get him after all.
Fuck, on our soil?
Well, they could be anywhere. And I don't want to think he's playing both sides. To make it even worse, Bill and Mildred will shut down the project if we don't make a breakthrough in the next few weeks.
I've got the documents from Janice with me. I'll get down to work.
Good luck. And give my regards to your wife.
Red Scare indeed.
I'll call you in a few days.
Rotary phone sucked.
And there goes my vacation. The cipher machine is in the office. I've wasted enough time already.
Had to do this, then you had to wait for it to spin back around and do the next one. Use the machine in the office.
President Carter's speech, entitled Crisis of Identity, was concluded
President
with
Carter,
a reflection
okay.
concerning the Soviets. Their most powerful weapon is
Yeah, I've used
not
rotary
the
phones.
atom bomb, but a unique capacity to drive other nations into madness and chaos. Carter believes that at this stage of the Cold War, our nation needs unity more than anything else. Because our enemies only
You think I'm older than you, Inspector? How old are you?
Americans doubt their government and all the values that this country has been built upon. In other news, the St. Louis Cardinals won
Oh, yeah, I know.
yesterday's
Yeah.
game at the
Mess it up, you
Memorial
have to do the whole
Stadium.
friggin' thing again. Hit those two buttons at the top. Press those down, turn it off. You're 31! How old do you think I am, Inspector? Jeez. assume I'm older than 31. 33. Yeah, 33. Cipher machine in the office. Okay. 39. Is this the office? I mean, it kind of looks like an office. Younglings. 26, the joints of a 70-year-old man. Feel bad for a moment. Should know better. Oh, let's turn this on. What's back here? I can't go back there. Oh, okay. There's the back door. Need to orient myself here too. Scout. Wait, what's that? Oh, this is what goes downstairs. Okay, I gotta remember these places too. This is like the living room area. What's in here? This must be the office. Okay. This is a nice office. Ha ha ha. Steve Carell. I've been letting The Office play recently.
Enough slacking. I need to go back to the office.
While I've been working. Since it's leaving Netflix, I figured I'd let it play through again. It's working. You're well outside Twitch's target demographic. We have people of all ages here. We have a couple of regulars that are
warm.
14, 15. Quite a bit of people that are in their early 20s.
We got how to get me on my feet.
Several people that I know of that are in their 60s. And everything in between.
How do I do it again? First, let's take a look at the manual.
Take a look at the manual. What is this? Reset. Please follow the instructions.
Open the cover and place the cylinders. Easy.
What's up?
You know that was the first canine she's lost.
Why?
She was chewing gum, so she bit it down really hard, and one of her teeth is wriggly, and she swears she's lost it before, and is freaking out about it.
I'm pretty sure not. Yeah. But just in case, just have her not do anything with it. You know what I mean? Like actually disturb it just in case. But I'm pretty sure not. Open the top cover by holding the handle on the right side. Next, place the cylinders marked with Roman numerals in the right slots. 2 in position 1, 4 in position 2, 5 in position 3, 8 in position 4. 3, female Florida, want to chat? Hey, Milk. Welcome in. 3. You're not allowed to be on Twitch if you're 3. I'm sorry. You have to be 13 or older to make an account, which means you lied. Now I have to ban you. Open the bottom drawer of the device. So I guess let's just go in order here. Open the top cover by holding the handle on the right side. Okay.
For starters, I need to open the top cover. I need to take the right cylinders from the table. Luckily, they're numbered.
Okay. Next, place cylinders marked with Roman numerals in the right slots. You put number 2 in position 1. Open the stupid thing. Two in position 1.
I need to remember that each cylinder goes into a specific position.
And then 4 was the next one I want to say. If not, I'll redo it. Okay.
I did something wrong. This isn't how it should be.
Quiet guy? Okay, so we got 2, 4, 5, 8. 2, 4, 5, 8. 2, 4, 5, 8. Super loud. Oh. You got all of us? Thank you.
Okay, the first
I
part's
will
done.
check that out.
Now it's time to set
I
the
watch them all
cogs.
off stream. And sometimes I send them to other people to watch. Close cover. Set the numbers in the windows to the following positions from left to right. 2, 14, 6, 22. 2, 14, 6, 22. 2. $14. 6. 22. Leper again. What is going on? You must just absolutely love lepers. They love you.
Piece of cake. Now for the last step, the wires at the bottom.
Open the bottom drawer of the device. Plug the wires in the drawer in the following configurations. A, F, G, Z, R, T. A, F, G, Z, R, T. A, F, G, Z, R, T.
Right, now I just have to plug that in using the right order.
A, F. No. There's an F. G T GZ, right? Oh, I can see it up there. Yeah, okay, it's GZ. RT. The other ones I had to remember instead of looking up there. This is exhilarating.
That's it. Now I just need to enter the password.
Close the bottom drawer. Run a test using the test password BPFLUP. After entering these letters, you should see a decoded message reading Friday. BPFLUP. BPFLUP.
I have to be careful. If I click the wrong letters, I'll have to reset the cogs.
B. P. Right. Flup.
Okay, it works.
BPFLUP it is. Haxing Enigma. Breaks Narth himself. Oh yeah, yeah. Breaks getting the crap beat out of him by the bot. I really hated him. He kept dying to death blows and getting punched. It's Friday. Friday. Oh no.
What's this? It looks like a message encrypted with an enigma. Maybe with the right combination I'll be able to decipher it. Now how do I set it up? A Roman 5, 3, ST. This must be a clue for the encrypted message. What does it mean, though? And how can I use it to set Enigma up?
That's not you should say, man. 53ST. Okay. Oops. So should I change the one that was in the 5 slot? Or the one that had 5 on it, which was this one, to 3? Yeah, maybe it's just a standard V. 53ST. Okay. So we put the 5 one.
Maybe that person used my code table to encrypt the message. How can I guess which combination was used?
Five, 3. It was FT? Three, 5, FT. Where's one that has FT on it? ST, I mean, ST, my bad. ST. There's one with ST. Is that the only one with ST? No. That one also has 3 and 5. Does the other ST have 3 and a 5? ST does not. So I'm guessing it's this one.
A Roman 5, 3, ST.
So it must be
The hints
line
from this piece of
17.
paper surely have something to do with the machine.
Yeah, guy.
Maybe the code table will tell me more.
So we need to set this up. Oh, this is a kind of not fun. So it's line 17. Line 17. Okay. Which I can't see from down here, so I'm going to actually have to remember this. Line 17, 1475. Wait, that's what we already have in there, right? 1475? I can't remember. Anyway, how do we reset it? Does it work? 1475, yeah, thank you. One, 4, 7, 5. Okay. And then, where are the numbers? 5, 19, 310. 5, 19, 310. 5, 19, 3. Nope. Oh, go back. 5, 19, 3, 10. Thank you. And then the numbers, which I'll probably be able to see, or letters. STGZXO. Maybe I won't be able to see them. 17 is STGZXO. STGZXO. No, I can see them. Okay. There's ST, there's GZ, and XO. Thank you. Okay. And now I need to type all that. All right, see if it worked. XG DTJ. There's no space. XL. See what this is doing. CMH. AYH. MVZ. Why am I always losing track of Z?
The solution is right in front of me, I know it. A Roman 5, 3, ST.
Quiet guy.
Think, Adam, think. You've cracked way more complicated
BFY.
codes. The configuration must be in the table.
This guy's screwed with me. What does he mean? I don't like how these are set up, the triggers. Trust no one but yourself. Think, Adam, think.
Ominous. Who wrote this anyway?
He's literally in the process of spelling it out. He's like, there must be some way to
Now
a clue on how to set this up.
Combinations 29 and 30. Okay,
Oh my
here we
lord.
go.
Okay, good.
Still nothing. Fuck.
Thought we were gonna have to do that whole page. It's like, no. It's both, yeah. Oh, trust me, there's horror. Someone have that clip handy in the hallway by chance?
This terrible crime shocked. Fuck. This looks like our house. The victim's throat was slashed. This is getting too fucked up. Seriously.
Sell the house or burn it.
God, how long has this been here? Is this blood or just rust? Is this what I think it is? More notes.
Thank you,
from
Pilot Watch.
Nicholas.
Check that out, Cookies. The keyboard is a horror game for you.
It hurts, so I must be alive. Damn
Oh
it.
no. Chapter 4. It hurts, so I'm alive. I almost broke my neck. It took me by surprise. I wasn't prepared at all for something like this. He didn't really look human up close. When he rushed at me, I felt all of his pain suddenly seep into me. I've never experienced anything like that. His gaze, like an abused animal's, that desperation in his eyes. I was so dumbstruck I couldn't move. I wanted to scream, but I felt as if someone had ripped my vocal cords out. Who was he? What was he doing in my father's bedroom? I don't want to go back to the past. Gollum. Yeah. It's alright, I only got about 6 more hours of this. It's fine.
What is he doing in our house? Is he the one responsible for my father's disappearance? What if they're in the basement? No. I'd rather not think of whose blood that was.
Check my father's bedroom. Alright. Chicken strips, fries, gravy. Actually, only got 1 more minute. Yeah, just end the stream at end of Halloween. Or at least the game be like, oh, sorry, conclusion next year. It's kind of nice that those things are still in the same place I left them. A few hours to recap. Yeah, enjoy R Squared. See you soon. Time to sit back in this roller coaster chair. It's midnight for you. Halloween's now over. It's only 11 for me.
My head.
You can't come in here! Hear me, you snot! You're not allowed here!
Yes, Father. I'm not allowed here.
Ah! What's wrong with me?
You are not alone.
They said it wouldn't happen again. They promised.
Dear God. What happened? Looks like a hurricane went through here.
To Jacob Hyde. Your old chapskate, a man's life ain't worth nothing to you? Cheapskate. I don't know why it's a chap. I ain't asked for no $500 or $1,000. I just wanted a small sum. But you don't want to give me no dime. After what happened to my husband who gave his life for your sake, I ain't leaving it like that. You got my word, Maria. Who is Maria? What was this about? What compensation? For what? My father's watch. I heard that he got it as a gift. My father was always obsessed with punctuality and order. I've often wondered why he bothered to start a family when all it ever meant to him was mess and delays. I have no idea who ML is, but I clearly remember the day when I accidentally knocked the watch off the table. My father literally stopped dead in his tracks. I expected to get a beating, but he only gathered all the metal parts with shaking hands and walked to the bedroom, where he then spent the rest of the day trying to fix it. The watch stopped working for good, but my father never threw it away. He tried to fix it time and again, but to no avail.
You are not alone. Someone is playing with me.
Kerosene in the drawers. Gollum? No more Gollum.
What the hell? I need to find another exit.
How'd that happen? Oh boy. Alright, we're in Telltale Heart territory now. Going to Narnia, boy, don't I wish. I would eat some Turkish delights with an evil queen at the moment, for sure. I wouldn't even have to betray my siblings to get Turkish delights, because I don't have any siblings. Checkmate, evil queen. Inspector, thank you for the 250 bits. Hey, Inspector, I think. One of these times, someone's gonna time it, where that happens and I think I'm safe, and then something else immediately happens, or at the same time, like Misfortune did last year. Thank you, Inspector. My chicken suit wet yet? Oh, it's just marinated in sweat, or as I like to call it, Adam broth. How's it going, Trevor? I should bottle it and sell it. You want some Adam broth?
God damn it! I feel like this house is trying to kill me.
First article about the accident. I can remember how upset my father was after that accident, and when he found out what happened to George, he was really terrified. Friday, October 18th, 1850, a mining accident. An explosion in the Caroline mine, Blackstone, New Hampshire, cost the lives of 3 miners. Witnesses claimed tremors were felt up to half a mile from the mine, and the bang could be heard from inside homes, even with the windows closed. The cause of the explosion and whether it could be avoided is yet to be determined. Our reporter has not been able to contact either of the mine's co-owners. George Whitehead was unavailable, while Jacob Hyde refused to comment on the accident. We will provide our readers with further details as the story unfolds. Falls a lot. Okay. You might be right.
Just in case. I'd rather not kill anyone. Without ammo, it won't be much help.
Lockpick. That's what I needed. Oh no. I'm gonna have to go back to the stupid basement
and see what's behind that door.
I don't want to go to the basement. We have no bullets. None. None. It must be one of those amulets supposed to bring wealth. My father wasn't superstitious, but when push came to shove, he would clutch at straws. Could it have belonged to my father's associate, George Whitehead? Maybe he gave it to my father as a gift, or maybe... I don't know. Alright. Those are the options. Using the mouse, place the lockpick under one of the cylinders. Move up and down to raise the cylinder. When the cylinder crosses the cut line, block it quickly using the left mouse button. Big lock, you need to block all cylinders. Yeah, alright. Wow, I actually have to do that. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Better than Skyrim. My mom bought it for me. I can hardly remember her, but this mounted soldier I remember very well. Just one look at it, and my childhood comes back to me. A few years later, a bloody war broke out, and I was too afraid for toys like that. Back to the basement. I can't remember how many times I got beaten with this thing. It's a wonder it hasn't fallen apart. Father would sometimes beat me for imagined wrongdoings. He claimed that I was robbing the guests, talking to someone in the hallway at night, sneaking into the mine, etc. None of that was true. Eventually, he figured that since I got used to getting thrashed, he needed a better method of punishment. He started locking me up in the darkness for hours, sometimes even days. No wonder we went mental. Alright, I'm gonna refill this lantern before we go forward. Ye old lamp. Okay. Alright, we click on the kerosene specifically. Father's a jerk. Sins of our father and all that, yeah. Sins of the father. Why are you unblocking the door, Georgie? Would you like to go join the circus?
No, it can't be happening. It can't be true. Why did they say I'm safe now if it's coming back?
I had a feeling that was coming. Because earlier this is where we got it. I figured something like that was happening again. So that one didn't get me too bad. Not too badly. Oh, I gotta go through here again. This is where he crawled after me. That painting always gets me. I don't know. Let it turn to fast movie. How's it going, Phelan? Were you happy with the playthrough last night, or the bit I played? All right, here we go. Crap. I was happy scared for what's it's true. Golem emergency rations.
I should be able to get into another room from here.
Come and grab it. Yeah, this is where I want to go. Absolutely. So long. Never seen someone take that long. Hey, is that an insult? No, I was just having fun with it. I'm sure I could have rushed through it, but you know me, I like to get the most out of things that I play as long as I'm enjoying them.
This can't be real.
Is he stronger than Ellis? It's true.
Shit, I can't pass here. There must be another way.
That one was a little telegraphed. Get out of the room.
How in the world did they get out if...
It is true, yeah. I was using, basically when I was trying out Phasmophobia, at first I was using the control scheme of the games that we've been playing.
It's real. The blood.
Which are different.
The metal rod. These are no phantoms. I haven't lost my mind. Not this time.
It was bent from the force of the strike.
Won't budge. How in the world did he get away? It looks like one of those abominations that the judges wear on their heads. There was a judge that used to come to our house. What was his name? Norton. Wait a minute. It is him. It was his death that was covered up in that newspaper. How was that possible? And the other man? The one in the hat. He locked up the judge. So maybe he did the same to my father. I'll retrace their steps. Maybe I can find out something about my father's disappearance. And about all the other missing people.
It seems the victim is a judge, but why would the kidnapper bring this wig to the basement? Did he want to mock the man? A crank to open the door.
Maybe I could use it to open the door.
No, but I mean, with that kind of game, I'm sure what you could do with Phasmophobia is just know which sign is for all the different ghosts and just, like, speed run it almost. Just run in, do the thing, not care about it, run out. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it'd be as fun just doing that, going through the motions, rather than, like, what we were doing. If there's a cog here, there must also be a mechanism somewhere.
Cog. Hopefully it will fit the mechanism.
Deathblow on cooldown.
There's a mechanism blocking the door. Seems like some parts are missing.
Yes, very astute.
The judge is bleeding heavily. He will look for help.
Follow blood. You know what they say? When there's a wheel, there's a way. Yeah, they absolutely say that. That's how I remember it. That's right. Freaking horse. Don't trust you, horse. Puddle of Blood to make music similar to Puddle of Mud. God, I hope not. I do have like 2 Puddle of Mud songs on my everything playlist, but in general, not a huge fan.
Blood trail. I can use it to track him down.
At least I can open a door from like 6 feet away, like way over in front of me, instead of in some of the other games that we played where we basically like lean against every door to open it with our face. Oh, is that where you were talking about the frame drops? When it goes to a loading thing like that, I get a couple of frame drops, but I think it's just because of the loading. What you'll like sometimes. It's even right.
There. He'll go to the inn. I thought it'd been closed many years ago.
Yeah, like right there, the game drops a little bit of frames while it's loading.
Maybe I could use it.
I'd rather do this though than have a loading screen every time we go to a new area, so it's fine. Oh, I didn't know we'd have a gun in this gate, like, that we could actually use. I had no idea. I mean, I'm completely blind to the game, so. But for some reason, I just assumed we wouldn't be able to defend ourselves.
He must have known.
Stay away. Don't come any closer. Don't make me do this.
But he did nothing. He let him do it all!
What? He's vanished into thin air. Bullets only keep him away for a while.
Where's this guy?
This is useless. When will he finally leave me alone? He's back again. How do I get rid of him?
headshot.
What do you want?
Voting Narth off.
Leave me alone!
No means no, sir. No means no. What? Punched again? Poor Phelan.
For God's sake, die!
There's an inn not far from here. I better check that place.
Yeah, that's where we're going. Okay. All right. I guess that kills you. Instantly. Alrighty then. That was the thing that happened. Why didn't he just do that while he was chasing us, if he could do that? Someone has to pay insta-death, yeah. On fire kills? My kind of horror game.
Someone has to pay.
I can't run and reload at the same time. So much ammo to collect along the way. Now we know. Bravely fighting, limited arms, and cunning dodging skills. That's right. The average person has less than 2 arms.
Where did everyone go? I heard them. No, it's happening again. It can't be.
Shoot him!
Like father, like son, it is you that should have died then.
It is true, yeah. The average person has less than 2 arms, less than 2 legs, less than 2 eyes. You take everyone in the world, the average is like 1.999999999, you know, repeating forever. But that's right. I'm above average in the arms category. All right. Chapter 5. Restoring the old shack isn't the hardest challenge I must face here. Some seriously weird stuff is going on around here. Most recently, someone stole one of our fuses and stuffed it inside a deer carcass. To make matters worse, my boss called in and pressured me about the undeciphered Soviet telegrams. I've got so many things on my mind, it feels like I'm going crazy. Keep thinking it's all somehow related to Nicholas's memoirs, but I can't make the exact connection yet. How many arms did the median have? Probably 2. Adam, slightly above average. I'll take it. Hey, Jer. Thank you. How's it going, Jer? Welcome in.
What? How in the hell? Keys in a diary from over a century ago. Fucking hell, but it's impossible. I don't know how, but it worked. Maybe if I find the other pages from the diary, if those telegrams are ever gonna be decoded, I have to take every chance. I'll notify David. This will blow his mind. I've made more progress than his entire team has in months.
Time traveling, leaving messages for myself. They are watching. Call David. Soviets not only are planning transport of missiles right under our nose, but they also know what the CIA is doing, which means they've got a mole in the office. Commencing Operation Dead Silence. Deploying missiles by submarines along the west coast of the United States will begin on the night of October 6th through 7th. Radar jamming systems have been tested and are fully operational. Our trusted sources report that the CIA is still investigating the outdated case of the Russian woodpecker. Await further messages. Goggle. Thank you for the 21 months. It's a long time, Goggle. Very much appreciated. Much love to that, Goggle. Goggle.
Adam found something. How is this possible? H swore they were at a dead end. Keep an eye on him. We'll be in touch.
Adam found something, they said.
Fuck, they must have tapped my line. How in the world did they track me down so quickly in this shithole? Fuck me. Maybe they did get Harold after all. Thankfully, I can check where they're tracking me from. If I'm not wrong, the detector should be in the office.
Find the quantum cloud, alright.
Jesus, are you trying to kill me again?
I don't want to sound hysterical, but...
Again?
I saw someone.
What are you talking about?
Someone's here, in front of the house. But maybe it's someone from the office? You know, about work.
David would tell me. Son of a bitch, it's all so clear now.
You don't think that...
I do. They want to get us so nothing would surprise me.
A few days ago, someone was hanging around here, too. I caught a glimpse of him behind the trees.
Why didn't you say something?
You didn't think it was worth mentioning?
It might as well have been my imagination. I didn't want to spread panic. We've got enough to worry about as it is.
Fuck Emma! I don't work in a bakery. I work for fucking spies. It's not like we can just go to a mountain cabin and be safe. Stay in the house, lock the doors and windows. I'll take care of this.
All right.
I should use the localizer and see if I can find something nearby.
Russians. Space invaders.
That fucking bastard is so confident that he approached the house to spy on us. Maybe if I can find more traces.
You think it was important? Think she was a Russian? The conclusion's there. Maybe she's the spy. Maybe the baby's the spy. It was around the time Pong was still cutting edge. Yep. Carter's president. Yeah. Yeah, I do not like this quantum detector thing. The rest of the game has been fine so far, but this really pulls you out of it in many different ways.
The signal is very clear. Quantum cloud should be right around here. It looks very old. I wonder who played here. The lines are coming together. I'm close to the source now.
Maybe you're a spy? It all makes sense now.
Crossed here to the
We're
other
not
side.
time traveling.
Need to get over there.
He's not going back in time. We're just playing those parts. We're playing from two people's point of view, but you can't hide. He's been spying on me. Now he's trying to intimidate me on my own territory. I think not. Whoa. That's a pretty awesome treehouse complex. P on the fence to assert dominance. That's right. Jump up there. Maintain eye contact. A photo of Emma. Can't believe it. Took that picture on the day of our arrival. He knew even then when and where we were moving. August 22nd, 1979. So now we have an exact year. I knew it was late 70s, most likely, but.
Fucker's got it all well organized.
Student tabs to get in there. Physics engine reminds you of that recent Star Wars game. The slide mechanic. Oh, yeah. Whoever was in... Yeah, I remember making a lot of comments about that when we were playing through it. Whoever was in charge of the slide mechanic, they really... Every chance they could get. Really loved that thing.
You won't lose me so easily, you bastard! Stop! Hear me? There he is. You can run, but you can't hide! There you are, fucker. You're not losing me so easily.
He lost me. I mean, I feel like we should pick up a pipe or something and bust this guy in the head with. Surely he has a gun. The old mine, and they call it a mine. Never gets old.
Chasing a spy through a cave. Fuck, what would have been a joke a week ago is now reality.
Hit him with the ugly stick? He's already been hit with the ugly stick, you can tell.
Wait a minute. It's him.
Did he get hit again? Ah, yes. Oh no, underwater? Underwater sections? God. Time to drown, I guess. Man, he's swimming fast. Like Michael Phelps here or something. Pick up a wrench or like, yeah, some of this rebar stuff. This hammer or something. No. Now I'm gonna die of hypothermia. kind of weird how there's so many things to interact with in the rest of the game, even if it doesn't, they don't do anything. And in here, there's like, you can't pick up any of the stuff. Like even that bucket. If I was in the house, I could pick it up.
Too stable.
Boy, you better turn around before he Sparta kicks you down that hole.
Fuck, that was close. Everything wants to kill me in here.
Took way too long looking down the hole. Lara Croft. Everything in the minecart is rooting for you. I knew I liked that minecart. Uh-oh, I can't sprint. That means he's coming. Or it means that I forgot to uncrouch. One of the two. I'm gonna go with the second one. The game looks pretty nice. I mean, you know, it's not... The graphics aren't that much better than Alan Wake, though, as far as the scenery. That was a 10-year-old game. But it still looks good. It is better than Alan Wake, graphic-wise. And the lantern's rooting for me. We got here. Machete. This machete may be old, but it's still perfectly sharp. Blades like this were used to clear paths through the jungle, so it should still come in handy in a regular forest.
Looks ancient, but maybe the blade is still sharp.
Spy, though, he definitely wants to kill me. I get that feeling, too. Although if he had a gun, he could have just killed me already. When he saw me in the treehouse, he just shot me.
I need to get to the other side, but how?
Here's the machete.
Well, I could go through here. Another signal.
So, two things I'm not fond of in this game. I like it so far overall. One is this localizer thing, which, I don't know. Not only do I not like the device or the concept being the game, but it really takes you like away from the scenery and stuff because you're looking at this little green scale box thing during it. The other thing is those little voice hints a lot of times makes the character seem stupid. And I can see it doing it if you haven't like figured something out in enough time, but literally you'll be in the middle of like solving something, already know what to do, and he's like, that was like when we were doing the decoding earlier. We were almost done with the whole decoding thing. He was like, maybe there's a way to figure out how to get this to work somewhere on the desk. And we were literally already deciphering it and only had like 2 letters left. So it seems like they were off with some of their triggers. Or you think he's crazy, so why not stupid too? Yeah, exactly, Wyvern. Yeah, that's how I feel. Tower, Chapel, Firewatch. Skip the hammer and get the machete. That's right. I'd be closer to it. Anomalies, alright. Like it a lot more than most games. I thought about picking it up for next year. I think it's on sale for relatively cheap on the Steam sale. Yeah, I need to take a look at my horror list wish list before the Steam sale ends. Next the game. I'm blind to it. I've never played it, so. Important holiday today. Everyone's favorite holiday. 55 days until Christmas Day. That's right. Someone's pretty good. How do the graphics and stuff hold up on Soma? Yeah, I mean, I'm blind to it, so I would definitely not mind picking it up for next year. What about story? Is still pretty decent. They hold up all right.
He slipped through here. Time to suck in my gut.
Things get a little cumbersome at times too, but only rarely. Gotcha. Yeah, I might grab it. I think it's only a few bucks on the Steam sale. There's a couple I should probably grab for next year while they're so cheap. There's a lot of horror games that are like 70 to 90% off right now. I mean, I like this game so far, and I actually kind of like the
seem too stable.
puzzles and stuff.
I can get to the other side.
I don't want to be too critical of it, but those two small things
I'm not as fit as I used to be.
would make it even better. New Amnesia, yeah, I'll get that for next year. I'm gonna wait till it goes on sale. Some is $2.99 on GOG right now too. Yeah. We can test that no fall damage theory. I'm not going to though. I'll wait until I actually fall and then I'll say it was the test. These things are a little frustrating. Like, in a little bit I'll be able to break these with my hands. But for right now, for some reason I can't make them do it. Those aren't huge deals though. Where is this? It's in that direction.
Looks like he hid something in the feeder.
Yeah, plot armor, yeah. If you injure yourself falling, that's your gonna be your excuse.
I'm at the ruined inn. Everything's going according to plan.
The inn. Thanks for the tip, dickhead.
What? Why would that guy leave that there? And why would we just toss it out? It's like Evidence. Man, people were real stupid in the 70s. Boards with plot armor. I do like that. To the inn? Where's one of those signs that say where the inn is? Can't move that. Was that a tent? Boards of plot armor, yep. Maybe most horror games do not work. Hillside Inn, yeah. To an extent, I guess. Sell DLC to unlock the boards. Unlock the boards early. The boards DLC. Alright, it is a tent.
What do we have here? An old tent, some abandoned stuff. Looks like someone just left it all and never came back. Why?
Why indeed? It's gold, Jerry. Gold. I might get bored playing that game. Game looks nice though. Like I said, overall I'm liking it. Oh, we can use a machete.
Here.
What's through here? Multiple different ways to go. Okay. Huh. It's kind of interesting. I can jump across there. Get back to the tent. I don't know if I'll need to, or if that's just like a speed run area. There's an indie horror-ish game you've been meaning to suggest you. Maybe just look you Steam page. Yeah, if you want to. I'm gonna catch up on that stuff tomorrow, like the trailers and stuff. What's the name of it? Let's see if I've heard of it. Oh yeah, Vanishing of Ethan Carter. Here's the thing. I feel like I've played it. I can't remember anything about it, but when I look at the screenshots on Steam of the Ethan Carter game, it looks very familiar to me, and I cannot recall playing it ever.
How long has
and I don't own it on Steam or anything, so I don't know.
Strange that no one came looking for him. He must have fallen off that poor guy. The backpack is hanging loosely. I think I could knock it off with a stone.
Well, good thing there's a bucket of stones right here. It would have made no sense if they had just had stones laying on the mountain path. Bam! First shot. Character in one of these horror games? Maybe. I really don't know if I played it. But yeah, I think I either had that on my list or I didn't add it because it looked like I had already played it, but I can't remember. Climbing rope, very sturdy.
This will certainly come in handy.
Alright, so that's what that area was for. Problem is a lot of horror games are quite samey. Yeah, see, I was talking to my wife about that too, that some of them aren't as scary as they would have been had I played them first. Like, the first ever, like, real horror game that I played was Alien Isolation 3 years ago on stream, and I played it completely blindly. I don't think Alien Isolation would bother me as much even if I was still blind to it. If I played it now, it probably wouldn't bother me as much. Even though it's very innovative in how the alien detects you and the AI, and it's a really good game, I don't think it would be as scary because a lot of games use some, a lot of the same tropes of when jump scares happen and triggers and things. What are we playing here? Beast Inside. Doing Ashen. Same with Dead Space, stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. So I'm kind of glad I played Outlast 2 early on in my horror rotations. But
that mine shaft looks deep. If If I had something that would enable me to climb down it, maybe it'd lead to the inn.
I still watch these, not really scared by them. Yeah, it's kind of the same with like some movies and stuff. Like once you kind of know the structure and books as well of and all the tropes of a certain genre, like if they just use that same stuff in a different order, it's usually like, oh well, I saw that coming. But no, I mean, I don't want to be too harsh in this game. I think it's good so far. I'm enjoying it overall. Yeah, it's decent so far. We'll see how it goes. We're probably like a third of the way through it right now, I'm guessing. I based that on nothing, by the way. Not really.
This looks like ruins of some big building. What could have happened here?
I also want to gift me this property, haunted or not. Just that you can possibly do. So look at them and going, nope, don't care about the reward. Or nope, that one expires too soon. The Shining happened.
What the hell is he up to?
Connor, thank you. Did you hear what I was saying about it? By the way, I'll check it again. I just don't know. It really feels like I played it, but I just, for some reason, I can't remember. Lunar's doing Long War 2 or Long War of the Chosen. Are you doing the War of the Chosen version? Yeah, it seems really familiar. Like the train yard and stuff, like it really feels like I played through that, but I can't remember if I really did or not. The only way to be sure is to play it.
Who is he? What did he hide here? I need to turn that safe around somehow if I want to reach it. I can't move it with my bare hands.
Long War of the Chosen. Gotcha.
Charred ruins. The Soviets want all this country to look like that.
A broken lamp. It's not quite finished, but it's almost done. Could it be the reason for the fire that turned the place to ashes? To think that something so small could cause so much damage gives me the creeps. Just an hour if you know exactly what we're doing. Really? Kind of supposed to speedrun it? So how much is like a casual blind playthrough of it, would you guess? Based on that, I'm guessing what, like 2 or 3 hours?
Damn, I'm not really scared of heights, but I better be careful.
All right, let's be careful by 2, 3. Sprinting and jumping across that. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. What's nice is this burned in a perfect maze, you know? Fortunate for us. Oh, you know what? I still didn't get whatever we were supposed to get. Whoops. Just aren't quite balanced yet, so they recommend playing with them off. Not balanced is in too hard or too easy. Good check. Available missions. Metal rod. Okay. Just missed that the first time through. So now you got E-team. It's kind of crazy. E-team. In Rod we trust. Yeah, that was a dumb way to push it. That's why I was trying to push it the other way. Oh, that would suck.
Oh, fuck. If it fell on me, no one would ever find me here. What is this place, anyway? And what's in this damn safe? How do I open it? Maybe I can find something in this room.
Yeah, pretty much. How's it going, Inley? Welcome in. New objective, open the safe. So 4-digit code.
And it's locked from the other side.
Mind you, be super fatal. How would we have known that it would have been fatal if the game didn't literally tell us that the giant heavy metal safe falling from 20 feet above us onto our head would have killed us? Yeah, I don't think we quite meant it that way, but yeah.
It looks like someone noted the combination to the lock here. Which numbers do I need, though? How the hell am I supposed to make anything out of it?
Soldier near Stardust Squad, though. Remember, the answer is not present. Okay, so the number that's not here. So what number is not here? 1. No, 1's there. On the whole page, not present, or on that line, I wonder. Probably the whole page. Okay, let's just try that. There's 1s, 2s, 3s, 4. Is there a 5? I don't see a 5 on this page. So 5. Okay, so someone want to put the second number in the chat so I don't have to write it down. So the second number is 5. Okay, what's missing from this one? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't see 6. No, I see a 6. Okay. 7. No 7? I don't think I see a 7. There's an 8. There's a 9. Yeah, so 7. So we got 75XX. Thank you.
Numbers from the notebook. Which ones stand out?
Whoops. This is kind of weird that this one's this way. It's kind of neat, though. Is there a 6 on this page? Yep, okay. No 9? No, there's a 9. The problem is, most of this page is missing. Like, we only have the white part. So let's solve the position 3 first, I guess. This one I don't see any 1s. So we got 7, 5, 1 blank. 7, 5, 1 blank. I don't know if we just need to guess the 4th one since the page is all ripped off. I guess we can just do that. Thank you guys for keeping track of it in chat, so I don't have to write it on the post-it or something. Whoops. Yeah, we could do process of elimination, I guess, on that one too, right? So it can't be 0, 1, 2, 4, 8, or 9. So 3, 5, 6, or 7. 3, 5, 6, 7. Okay. First number was 7. Can I go backwards? Yeah. 7, 5, 1, and then let's just go in order. Try 3 first. Nope.
Some of them will make up the cipher. Let's see.
So give you 5, 6, or 7. Nope.
There.
6 it was.
Finally.
All right, nice. All right, what was so important? Not the 4th.
The judge tried to strangle me, and he would have succeeded if it wasn't for...
Oh no. We're back to jump scare times. Chapter number 6. The judge tried to strangle me, and he would have succeeded if it wasn't for the man in the top hat and mask. He killed Judge Norton right in front of me. He cut his throat. It looked like he was trying to save me. But why?
Christ, I can't do it on my own.
There's so much blood. Dear God, is this one of the guests?
I don't know. Go get someone. He'll bleed to death.
Press on the wound. I'll get help.
The janitor is upstairs. Room 207.
Where are you? Who is this?
Easy. Don't try to get up. Good Lord. No one will ever talk me into a mountain trip again.
There he is. Looks like that missing fellow. The detective showed guests his daguerreotype.
Detective?
You mean that nosy fop Walter Gilman? Holy Mother of God! I have to telegraph the sheriff.
No, this man needs a doctor.
I've seen wounds like this. It's only a matter of minutes. I'm sorry, son.
These voices. There's so many of them. Wait. I think I've heard this conversation before.
Those people, they said that a certain detective, Walter Gilman, looked for the judge. If he was interested in missing people from the area, he might know something about my father's disappearance as well. Maybe at the reception desk I can find out his room number.
All right. We've been playing for over 3 hours. I'm going to use the restroom really quick, and then we'll do another few chapters at least before I have to get up again. But I'm going to use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Ooh, back. And he would have succeeded too if not for those meddling kids. That's right.
Two-time Murano chicken champ right here.
Hello? Doing craze? Welcome back. Did you end up finishing your pumpkins?
It's him. Judge John Norton, Father's former associate. Is that possible? I've just witnessed a crime from a decade ago.
Dun dun dun.
Lost. Memories and illusions. All
yes and no?
one.
Who was Gilman? Why was he looking for Norton? He didn't trust the sheriff?
The missing judge. Someone has been looking for him. Walter Gilman.
It's perfectly fine to be something of your mind. Just never lose it. Biscuits are watching you. What? Alright, interesting. Pretty sure I said that.
It was the janitor who usually kept the reception keys in room 207.
It was just the wind. That's all that was. So can I go in any room? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, can I go in any room before I go get those? Whoops. The answer was yes. Golem friend? He's dead. We'll never see him again. The biscuits are always watching us. Woo. Pyrite lump. Lump of pyrite from my father's mine. Some call it fool's gold, which has brought considerable wealth to the Hyde and Whitehead families. Fool's gold. What? The cabinet? The drawers are locked? That's where I keep my teapots. In my luggage. Never know when you'll have to leave the house suddenly. You don't want to leave your teapots behind. Was the hour of hand sketching what your daughter wanted and then cutting it out? F it and just did a smiley face for yours? What did she end up wanting? Okay. Cat flying on a broom with a witch's hat. Hey, I know that painting. I've seen many a meme of that painting. And you're finally getting enough supplies to have different resources. That's crazy, 100 missions.
I'm not alone.
Oh, shut up, guy. It's very well above your pumpkin cutting carbon pay grades. More kerosene from the drawers. These ones are locked, though. Alright. Got me. Was it left here by one of the guests? Luke 8:17. For nothing is secret, that shall not be made manifest, neither anything hid, that shall not be known and come abroad. Another one of these angels. This one has its legs, though. Oh, God. I threw that a little bit harder than I meant to. Oh, I just realized I can... Whoa, look! I did the trick shot! That is awesome. Guys, we won. That should be an achievement or something. Anyway, I just realized that you can throw items harder by holding the button longer. And I just did the trick shot with the wine, which is pretty awesome. Gotta say. A delicious, delicious Illyrium. Oh. Illyrium. Back. Back or I'll bludgeon you with a Mother Mary. Guess. Down there. This is not great either. Is it sacrilegious to threaten to beat someone to death with the Mother Mary? I think it might be. What's that clip of? Is that the bottle trick? Blessing them by Mother Mary. Bottle trick? I'm gonna send that to the developers. Hail Mary, full of grace, please don't smash me in the face. Yeah, if they had said that. If they had said there are 5 Hail Marys, well, it's not exactly Hail Mary, but I wouldn't have smashed them in the face with her. Boy, this game really likes jump scares on stairways. So I would not be shocked at all. Did it again. Why would they have this? Hello?
God, who is this? What is he doing here?
I have 21 kerosene. Where the crap is my mouse? There it is. Okay. Vincent Van, no! It's not an aesthetically pleasing picture. Yeah, I would say not either. I don't know that I'd want to stay in an inn. If they had this kind of artwork everywhere, I'd be like, you know what? Super 8's fine. Let's go down the street. .208, so that's where we want to go.
Damn, there's a chain.
That was another pretty telegraphed one.
Maybe I could use it to cut through the chain.
Stay in the Hotel California. Had that art, but you can never leave. Then again, why would you want to leave a motel that has mirrors on the ceilings? This game's jump scares has been kind of interesting because some of them are super telegraphed, like that one, like you know it's going to happen. It slows your character down, like you just, it feels like that's about to happen. And then there's the one like when I was crawling through the place and he spider walked on top of me instantly. Maybe it's good it has a mix of the two different kinds. Okay. Dear Mr. Hyde, my wife and I hoped that the week we were to spend at your establishment would be as pleasant and soothing an experience as it was advertised in your brochures. Indeed, the forest provides a calming ambiance, and long walks in crisp mountain air are surely beneficial for the health. Unfortunately, this is all the praise I can offer, and I am only writing it out of courtesy. Every single night, some deranged brat would haunt the hallways of the inn, running wildly, laughing hysterically, and repeatedly knocking on our door. I tried to scold him multiple times, but he would always manage to run from me or hide somewhere. It was evident that he knew every nook and cranny of the place. The realization came only on the day of our departure, when I saw him entering your office. That little bugger wasn't the child of your guests, left unsupervised to pester the other visitors. He was your son! If you can't keep your own child in check, and you allow him to ruin your guest's long-awaited vacation, you're surely not fit to run an inn. He's talking about us. Rest assured that I will relate this outrageous story to all my acquaintances, and I'm quite a well-known figure in Providence, and that my wife and I will give your inn a wide berth in the future. A.S. Abel. Karen? Hello, what are you saying? Such a lovely place. Such a lovely place. Eh. Give me that kerosene. Thank you. I wasn't down in the room, lady. Come on.
What was that? Where did it try to drag me? To hell, maybe? Christ, what have I gotten into?
That stupid witch cost me some kerosene or something. That wasn't Gollum. That was Gollum's wife. They don't tell you about her in the books. Why would you ever want to leave, though? Mirrors on the ceiling! That's right. Kerosene, kerosene. I'm gonna topple this over because I'm so angry. Why didn't it just save, huh? Suspicious. Even got a customer ready? No kids show up. I was gonna ask you how many you got last year, but that's kind of irrelevant since you're not in the same place you were last year. Why don't I want to topple this over? Okay, I've blocked the window. Last year we weren't even home for Halloween. I think I kind of remember that. Let me in, let me in. Who is it? Doubly irrelevant. Okay. Checked everywhere in here.
What the hell is this? Looks like
Holy crap.
a slaughter. Good God. Something's wrong here.
I'd better grab that tool and get out of here. This should cut through the chain in the janitor's room.
Are you sure you don't want to check out Lunar? I mean... Hostilities. Got something left there. Long war does extra damage based on how far you moved before swinging. It's kind of interesting. I feel like there was something like that in one of the games that we played. Maybe Phoenix Point or something? Opal, a magazine for psychiatric patients. A magazine created for the patients of a psychiatric hospital. In many such places, patients cannot even dream about such amenities. They get fed pig swill and tied to their beds. Many don't survive their stay, and the ones that do are never really free men again. It should be considered great luck to ever get out of such an institution, and we did. We did. I got an achievement for reading so much stuff. It broke. All right, we need to refill our kerosene. Yeah, if there was something like that either in Chimera Squad or in Phoenix Point where you got bonus damage or crit or something based on number of tiles moved before you hit your target. Don't remember which one. But it does make sense, right? Like they build up some kind of momentum.
Poor soul. He spent most of his life here, and after death, he's still the inn's janitor. But now for eternity. And the guests, from what I can see, are sure to cause trouble.
Okay. Janitor's note. Mr. Jacob keeps telling me to lay off the bottle. He says that I'm seeing things, but I swear that it's all real. I drink because I'm afraid. Something lurks in these forests. I've heard some inhuman screams in the trees and howling in the caves. I've seen claw marks on the bark. Mr. Jacob says, Calm down, you drunkard. You'll scare away the guests. What if they should be afraid? How many people have gone to the forest and never came back? My God, I can hear the howling again. I won't find any rest tonight if I don't take a swig or two. And that's all he drank. And he lived for evermore, happily ever after. Can be used to access room 106 and the hallway leading to the second wing of the inn. Okay. Nothing in that anyway, right? What we got here? This is where Spider-Man was crawling up earlier. Or Spider-Woman, I'm not sure. This seems a little dangerous. Different key for that. I'm gonna get a drink now before someone jumps at me. I don't want to be drinking while I'm walking and something jump out and we spit this everywhere. Ruin my keyboard or something. We used to open wing A. Turtles and chill. I am lurk. Hey, Davey. Oh, now you're not lurking? Thank you for the lurk.
Is this a ghost? Or did
I lose my mind? How's it going, Davey? Well, I sure do like that running through you thing. I don't care for it much. Do not open. Work on a video and resolve. So how are you finding it so far? Pretty easy to operate? Like, there's a lot of advanced things in it that you don't really need. Unless you're doing like some crazy stuff. What kind of video am I making? Paid $30 for the old terrible one. Yeah, I can't believe DaVinci Resolve is free. On that tutorial I made of it on YouTube, I get the most common comment I get, one of the most common, is this really free? Is there a virus? It's like, no. That company sells like a really big, expensive, huge, like movie making quality program, and this is like the lesser offshoot of that. It's free. October Eclipse highlight? Nice. Note with the password. Looks like Jenner had a serious problem with one of his guests. That weirdo wanted to blow me up. I managed to subdue him and lock him up in one of the rooms. May God watch over you if you ever need to enter the B-Wing. Combination of the padlock is anger. Let's go in, Takrin. Welcome in. Well, we have to open this. I mean, we don't have to. We have the key down to go in some stuff downstairs, but I'm going to open it. Crap, I can't flip it back the other way. Alright, it's unlocked. That's all we need to do. Alright, let me refill the lantern and then I'll open it up. Oh, see, there's no one here. Hey, come on. Thank you for the bits. You made me shiver. Shiver me timbers. IMAX, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the bits. Chicken shivers. You know what? I'm gonna go look downstairs first. Good. Been drinking. How's the game? It's pretty decent all so far. It's got some problems, I think, but it's not bad. It's not bad so far. What are you drinking this Halloween? Isn't it like cider season there too? I mean, you know, everywhere, but I don't know if they're having this year, but isn't there like a huge like apple cider festival thing pretty close to where you are? Probably not having it this year, huh? Hopefully. Attention to be worthy of a Halloween finale? Yeah, for the most part. Definitely more so than a lot of the ones we played this year. Doctor's business card. It looks like a business card of some doctor. Soon before the accident at the mine, the relations between my father and his associate became very strained. George was irritable because of the stagnation of their business, and for some reason he seemed to blame everything on my father, or me. I might have been an insufferable brat, I can't deny that, but he kept calling me a lunatic, and saw my innocent pastimes as deranged. It is possible that he had brought a psychiatrist all the way here just to get rid of me? Or maybe it was about some other boy, he writes. Chicken strip? Is that one? Locked footlocker. Alright, looks like we are going to that room. It is. Daggum. I will throw this weasel at you, lady. I won't hit a woman, but I'll throw a weasel at her. Can't hit a woman in 1850. Whoa, look at that. I stuck that weasel between those two things. Manufactured ones? Are the real ones? Yeah. You mean the alerts? Or do you mean like when the... like that, when the environment jumps out at us? I can't believe I stuck that weasel. Look at that. That's nice. The alerts. I think I could do that again if I tried. No? You see that? Man, I must have thrown that perfectly. Like, pixel perfect. Probably couldn't do that again if I tried like 50 more times. Pixel perfect weasel tossing. There's a game title. Here we go again. we have? An Imperial Pumpkin Porter with vanilla. Then a good cider. Apple harvest season. No in-person event this year, which made you sad though. I need some good cider again. We bought some last year, like a gallon of cider last year, and it was not good. It was like really over spiced to the point where it like made your throat burn. And this wasn't even like spiked cider. This is just normal apple cider. Cinnamon apple cider type thing. But anyway, it was way overdone. Burned your throat for like quite a bit after drinking it. I think I hear flies, which... Silver lining for not doing Halloween. More candy for you. Yeah, since we weren't able to take my daughter trick-or-treating this year, we're taking her when the stores open in the morning at 7 a.m. and letting her pick out candy. Was it supposed to be mixed or diluted? No. No. I thought I had screwed up also and thought it was a... like you said, like a mix, you know? But... kids, you show up? Oh, I thought that's where we'd go through. You skipped it too? Dang. Yeah. I mean, we had the option not to, but... I just, my wife and I made the decision. I have to go find another key. So there must have been, another door I could open downstairs with that one key. Yeah, candy will be on clearance sale tomorrow. We always go the morning after holidays for the clearance candy. But we're gonna make sure we go as soon as it opens tomorrow for my daughter. Okay, so where did we not go? There must be a room that ended up not opening with a key. Maybe we didn't go all the way in this one. No, we came in here because that's where we saw the pyrite. And those are open, so I definitely came in here. Key doesn't open the footlocker. Okay. Bunch of sirens out on the freeway. But everyone's alright. Oops. Jenner is dead. Looks like he drank himself to death. It's a shame. I remember there's no time to get to town. You need to find the keys to the reception area and then go back there to check the guest registry. But we did find the key, right? A set of keys, and we also have the mysterious key. Can be used to access room 106 in the hallway leading to the second wing of the inn. So 106, that's where we went, and to wing B. No idea what this is to. All right, let's go back to 106, I guess. Maybe I missed something in there. Okay, 106. Yes, I am lost. I have no idea. So I just pretended like it never happened. I mean, the conversation. I'm innocent. I have no idea what it is you guys are talking about. So why did it send me to this room? Room 106, all right. That's, but then it also said wing B. That was upstairs, and I think we were blocked from going any further that way too. Let's go double check. Closely related. Yeah, this is wing B. We went that way. This is the first time we've kind of gotten stuck a little bit. Uninitiated. This isn't going to be another one of those twink incidents, right? Ah, okay. I need to move the shelf over and jump in here. Soldier's letter. John, everything went as planned. Yes, my dearest brother, we have reached the finale of our masterpiece. I have managed to procure a uniform from a Union soldier and get all the way to the northern reaches of Massachusetts. On my way, I have slaughtered 3 traitors of our sweet land. Those... Spit on the flag. I must have got lost in the local woods, though. And instead of Lowell, I have found myself in some backwoods. Thankfully, God has guided me to find an abandoned inn where I am making final preparations while saying my prayers. You know what that means? Yes, God is on our side, brother. He too wants our work to come to fruition. The days of Abraham Lincoln and his cursed followers are numbered. I hope you have made it safely to Montreal. I trust God protects you the way he protects me. God bless the Confederacy. God bless Jefferson Davis. Signed, James W. Booth. That madman not only stole a Union soldier's uniform and murdered 3 innocent people, but also planned an assassination of the president. Thankfully, he's dead now. Who might... Wait. James W. Booth is dead? Well, I mean, in this...
So, the Union uniform was just a disguise. It's all getting more and more mysterious. This must be what that disturbed janitor was writing about. Looks like he died a long time ago.
Why don't we take those shears with us? Was there anything over here? No. Good thing for all the plentiful kerosene, because I am burning through it like there's no tomorrow. I have not turned this lamp off in ages. Jesus. Okay. I have 93 matches. Can I come back to present day yet?
These damn roots again. They seem too tough for me just to break them. I can't deal with it with my bare hands. I need some kind of sharp tool.
And the corpse is gone. You see? See here, guy? I told you to take him out of him when you had the chance.
What? But he couldn't just get up and walk away.
Let me go! Help! Help!
I will relieve you of your life, you Yankee bastard! You can't stop the assassination! Lincoln must pay for his lies!
Ooh, that's... Alright. Fatality. Flawless victory. Holy crap. What, they didn't make him grab my leg as I came by or anything? How much did this game raise on Kickstarter? Does anyone know? Out of curiosity. George Whitehead's office. What happened to the pistol I had in the past anyway? We just didn't have it anymore when we woke up here, I guess. But
you were supposed to check every possibility, Norton. You're a judge, and you should know how to bend the law without breaking it.
The contract states you can both hand over your shares without each other's consent. I'm sorry, George, but you signed it yourself.
I never thought that bastard would try to outwit me, and that his demented spawn would sneak into the mine.
What do you expect?
The brat cannot inherit. We have to persuade that old fart somehow, or we'll end up with nothing.
Did that really happen? Did they plot against my father and me?
some idea of what we're talking about? Is this a phrase, a term I shouldn't Google? Yeah, that's happened a few times too, where there was some kind of jump scare, but because my camera wasn't facing the right direction, it didn't do anything to us. Like, we just see the aftermath. I think the jump scares are triggered on the positioning of your character, not the positioning of the camera in this game. So I could probably walk backwards through everything and just miss them all. It's not bad, so to say, just weird. There we go. Bunch keys. We go to 107 and 208 now.
All I have to do is go back to the reception desk and find Gilman in the guest registry.
107 and 208. I'm kind of curious if you really could walk backwards through. You can even sprint backwards in order to avoid the jump scares in this game. I'm not going to do it, but. Mr. Hyde, I have already written to you multiple times, but have never received a reply. So I'm asking again. Do you really not remember my brother Henry, who stayed at your inn 2 months ago? He is 31 years old, tall, slim, wears glasses. He came to your establishment seeking some peace and quiet after a recent breakdown. As a young artist, he was planning to paint landscapes. He's always loved the serene atmosphere of this region and said that these mountains and forests struck the right chord in his soul. As I've mentioned in my previous letters, my brother never returned home. Blackstone was the last place he was seen. I cannot dismiss the possibility that he may have taken his own life, as it was full of suffering, but I hope that this is not the case. Maybe you can recall some detail that would have or help me solve the mystery of Henry's disappearance. Yours sincerely, Anthony Wilcox. Judging by the description, Henry seems like a typical melancholic, but I wouldn't jump to conclusions so that he committed suicide. Too many people have gone missing in these parts. I wonder if he was the climber. No, probably not. To sing it? I have no idea. Good luck convincing me to do that. I have no clue at all. I'll find out after the stream, apparently. Newspaper clipping. Wednesday, September 13th, 1854, Blackstone, New Hampshire. Monday, September 2nd, the sheriff issued an arrest. September, what? 11th. I don't know why I said second. For Jacob Hyde, a mine and inn owner. Hyde is accused of murdering Judge John Norton, who badly wounded, passed away. Upon arrival at the inn, a $500 reward is being offered. This game raised 83.7k Canadian on Kickstarter. Thank you. I would say it's pretty well made for that then. Like, I think the game is fine overall. It's got a few problems, but it's still, they're not so like numerous or right in your face that it subtracts too much from the game. So. Oh god, I have to actually run from her? Crap! What room am I supposed to go to? 208. Okay. Good thing that painting fell down behind us. And those guys aren't strong enough to push over the painting. I want to get to 100 matches. To my dearest Madeline. Are those diamonds? They must have cost a fortune. And that Jacob? Who was he? Was it my father or one of the guests? If it was my father, that would make Madeline his... I don't want to picture that. Now time. Cookies, thank you for hanging out for so long. Have a good night nap. Madeline. Who could that be? Was she a guest at the end? Did she forget to take her necklace from her room? Okay, we got the keys to the reception now. God. Oh, I could have moved this the whole time. I've been crawling under it. Oh, I thought she was going to kill us. But that was just a ghost version or something. All right, I'm going to eat one of these. Man, these things suck.
Which room did the detective stay in? The detective was staying in room
203.
That's upstairs. It looked like he never checked out. Blazes! The key for room 203 is missing. But maybe I can get there from room 202. I must find out how much Gilman knew.
Clever thinking there, guy. Oh crap, if I want to get 100 matches, I gotta stop lighting these. Oh, we're already over 100, never mind. Just kidding. Refill our kerosene. Okay, we have the key for 202.
Quickly, I need to hide.
Now we have to hide from these? What?
From 202, I can easily get
to I'm dead. Wow, they just kill you in one hit. I didn't know the hole would be covered back up. Alright. Gotta be quick. So that hole's gonna get covered back up as soon as we go through? Mm-hmm.
Quickly, I need to hide.
This count as hiding? Guess so. Maybe it was because my light was on last time.
From 202, I can easily get to the next room. I need to know how much he has found out.
Man, now would be my chance to see if I can actually damage them with like a candlestick or something. But I highly doubt it. Hey, look, I got an achievement for lighting candles. So now I can stop doing that too.
Gilman, open the door. We need to talk, just you and me.
Greetings, Mr. Hyde.
Cut the pleasantries. I know what you're up to.
I don't really know why you're so upset.
You aren't the only hack who thought he could sniff out a scoop.
But I'm not looking for a scoop. I just want to sort this out. There's something unsettling going on in this charming little corner of the world. So many people have gone missing, including your friend, Judge John Norton. I want to find him. Please. That's my sole motivation.
You can shove him up your ass! You want to prove I'm responsible for his vanishing, because you're just desperately looking for a story that will get you publicity.
The word publicity sounds strange, coming from someone specializing in sweeping things under the rug. 2 years have passed since the incident in the mine, and many things still remain unclear. People lost their lives. Many others have gone missing since, and you act like it was just a minor incident.
It was an accident. A tragic accident that cost the lives of my employees and ruined my business. That's all.
Oh, I'm afraid that's not all. Ever since then, people have gone missing in the area. Many people, even guests of this establishment.
Enough! I want you out of my inn by tomorrow. You hear me?
What's going on, Squared? How was the movie? I mean, I know you've seen it 100 times, but how is this watching of the movie? Disappearances started right after the accident at the mine. I'm aware that the neighborhood isn't very safe with all the forests, mountains, swamps, caves, and whatnot, but I don't believe that it's all a coincidence. I also find it hard to believe that the explosion was a mere accident, even though Jacob's version was confirmed by the investigating officers. One of the locals told me that right before the explosion, Hyde had brought several barrels of gunpowder to his lot. I'm going to go to the mine and check the shaft for evidence that Hyde could have left there. The sheriff might have overlooked something, or he might have been bribed. Maybe that will shed some light on the disappearances.
The detective went to the mine that day. Nobody knows if he ever came back. I must retrace his steps. There may still be traces of what happened back then.
Get out of the inn.
I vaguely remember the accident, but gunpowder barrels? Missing people? What's happened here? My father was a cruel man, I can't deny that. But would he be capable of killing in cold blood? I guess I'll have to go down into the mine. Great. That's just great. It's locked. I should look for another exit in this room.
Seemed like a pretty good jump scare spot. Brace myself for impact. Those two crazy things are wandering around here still somewhere. What the crap?
This can't be real.
Land UFO, because each time before that you've done it. Had to run away due to being undermanned, making a slight mistake. In the base game, those are good for loot too. Is it the same way in that? Like, do you know what you're gonna get if you complete it? That is a lot of blood. There's those weird friggin' vine things. They almost look like veins. Get a lot of loot from them. We actually win one. I wasn't sure if in that it previewed your what you would get for winning or not.
I must have lost my mind.
And it says like enemy materials. Oh, gotcha. It tells you what type of thing you'll get, but not
only in my head.
Specifics. That's the tower supply, so it'll give you. Gotcha. How many people are on your A-team squad?
I think I'm going mad.
Eight. You have 8 on all of them? On all 5 of your squads? On all 6 of my squads. So you have an F team also? How'd you get down there so fast, huh? Call BS. Unless there's like 16 of these guys.
I have to run.
Special units recovery for wounds out on covert actions. So on legendary on War of the Chosen, if someone got like grievously injured, they could be out for like 40 something days. Is it lower or higher, about the same in Long War? It really sucked. We only had it happen a couple times, but we definitely had people that were out for like 40 something days. There was no way I could know coming out of that cutscene that I needed to go right, but this we don't know.
I have to run.
A bit less. Reduce it even more. All right, Andre the Giant. Chapter 7. Someone's grievously wounded. They end up out for like 14 days. Yeah, still a long time. Chapter 7. However impossible it may sound, Nicholas's journal helped me to crack the Soviet ciphers. But my joy turned out to be short-lived. In an unexpected turn of events, I had to track down a spy and try to find any hidden bugs along the way. This is how I reached the ruins of an old inn where I stumbled across another collection of Hyde's thrilling memoirs. All right. Now we're back to 1979.
What the fuck is going on? Where am I? How? All of a sudden... Did someone knock me out when I was at the ruins? But why would they drag me here? And how am I supposed to go
home? Find a way home. Looks like I'm probably going to end up needing to go towards the chapel. Chapels are always a good place to go in horror games.
I need to find the way home.
This is a pretty cool camping area. Aside from the fact that he probably got murdered or something.
There's a map lying there.
Whoever had set up this camp left behind a map. There's a skull and crossbones up there, huh?
According to the map, the house should be nearby. I just have to make it through that cave.
I don't know when that happened. I woke up and I knew my wife wasn't my wife. Somebody replaced her at night, pretending to be my significant other. I was terrified, but I didn't let it show. I went to our son's room to tell him some mean lady is pretending to be his mommy. He was still asleep, so I woke him up by shaking him gently by the shoulders. He opened his eyes, surprised, and then it hit me. It wasn't my son. I didn't know that child. It certainly wasn't mine. Petrified with terror, I ran into the hallway. I rested my hands on my knees, trying to overcome dizziness. When I stood back up, I saw a man in front of me. "Who are you?" he yelled. "What are you doing in my house?" I didn't answer. I was too stunned. I had never seen such a nerve, but when I tried to grab him by the throat, my hands only hit the hard surface of a mirror. The menacing intruder instantly fell into pieces, screaming with a voice that sounded just like mine. Apparently someone likes to write down sorts of nonsense. There's a big change how advent patrols don't just keep moving between you and the objective. How are they programmed to move? More randomly or more methodically? A crank, but I'll need that. Okay. We got punched. No, Rick's. How my DPI is so low. I'm having to use like my full mouse pad just to move that. That's alright. Get into the cave. Done. Easy. Oh wait, that's not the cave. It's the ravine. Or methodically, they actually create noise. They haven't heard you. They'll kind of patrol randomly, but in the vicinity of the objective. If they hear stuff, if your grenades going off, they'll patrol in that direction. No distance on that either, within reason. Like, I know on some maps, like the final map, obviously the enemies at the very end of the map aren't going to hear it at the beginning and come after you. That would really suck, but... Ruins. I like this area. There's a distance bound on it. I don't think I'm supposed to be back here. Can I get in there? I gotta stop. I'm gonna get stuck. Rockets, for instance, radiate their noise further than pistols.
Jesus fucking Christ, they're really hanging here. Someone actually did murder these people and leave their bodies here in this fucking godforsaken place where Emma and I just happened to move. Fuck.
Death to traitors.
Death to traitors. Some psycho thought these people were traitors, but why? Went on some McCarthyite commie witch hunt. Was that really what it was about? Or maybe it's some kind of provocation aimed at me.
Yeah, those are definitely fresh. Those are current day. I don't know if I should cross this bridge or if I should go down that way I found. Go down here first. I bet that's gonna be broken. I can't go this way or something. What do you know? Played a couple video games in my day. Or maybe they were just traitors, yeah. Oh, what's this? Oh, I don't have the combination for it. Crap. So we did find something, but it's pretty well hidden too. D equals S. Okay. D equals S. But then where the actual... So I know what to put the thingy on. Where is that? D equals S. Where's S? Right there. So D equals S. All right. But now I need a 6-letter code to decipher to open it. Part of me thought it would be on the log. It's not on the log. Okay. D equals S. Any more graffiti around? Do you guys have some numbers on you? I mean, letters?
I'd better hurry. Emma's on her own back there.
Man, I really want to open that. It's got to be something somewhere. D equals S. Got that part. Maybe something near the bridge or on this bridge. Well, crap. I kind of don't want to just continue on. I mean, I know where we're supposed to go and how to get there, but this is like a pretty decently hidden box. First one was faith. Maybe this has something to do with something we've already gotten? Or maybe we don't have this yet. We have to come back. I don't know. Don't know. Something carved on the tree? No. Well, crap. I guess we'll come back if we get the opportunity to, but it's by the Firewatch. I mean, I don't think we have anything. It's a 6-letter thing this time too, right? So it wouldn't be like this again. Anything on the map? Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, so which one are we on? We are near the radio tower. So that's E4. Alright, cool. I don't know why I didn't check the back of the map while we were over there, but let's go see what's in this box. Where were you, box? Okay. Okay. So map E4 is LRP Y and J. I'm gonna write it down unless someone wants to do it in chat. That'll help. Which is in case. So I don't want to have to keep reopening this stupid thing. L. No, my pin's dying. Crap. There we go. L R P Y and J. Okay. Kill my pins. I can't help it. They're old. This is what happens. All right. So L is A, R is G. It's gonna be like, I'll wait and see, I guess. P, where are you, P? Is E. Y is in. N is C. It's gonna be agency. And J is Y. Yep, agency. All right, so I guessed it in the first 3 letters, but just in case. So if this is the right one on the map, the code is agency. They're old, so you have to euthanize them? Yes, exactly. Yeah,
There,
that was the right
finally.
one. All right, let's see what that gave us. Soviets chose to strike in a way nobody in the office would ever expect. Hope these telegrams will get straight to you. 4-digit name, Adam. You're one of the few people I can still trust, but you're in danger too. You must be wary of redacted, 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 H. Okay, cool. So if we get all of those, it might piece together the Soviet plot. They summon ghosts. Very German of them.
There's that damn place again.
What the crap?
Christ, is this...
Don't touch it. No, don't touch it. Great, now your fingerprints are on the murder weapon.
Oh, fuck. What was that? What is going on?
How's it going, Mal? Dead child, yeah.
They must have poisoned me, but how? Coffee, they must have slipped something into my coffee. Or maybe all those transmitters or some kind of emitters to mess with my mind.
Good job touching the weapon. Good horror game? It's pretty decent so far. It's very much a puzzle kind of horror game. It's got a lot of puzzles to solve in it. And it kind of switches between the more horror-based game, which is kind of flashbacks of 1850, and current day, which is more puzzle-based. But it's not bad. I don't think it's one of my favorites, but we'll see what I think by the time we get to the end. So far, I've enjoyed playing it all together. It hasn't seemed like a chore or something like that. Like, I kind of liked Alan Wake 2, but it just felt like so many times while I was playing it, I was like, oh my lord. I'm gonna walk through the same sort of thing that we've walked through 50 times. Kill the same shadow creatures that we've killed 1,000,000 times. It's a bit meta. Yeah, I guess. Well, the whole game was definitely. I didn't see the quick time event. Whoops. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, like the ones we've talked about so far. Yeah, it's not a bad game. This could have been better, but it's not bad. And it's had jump scares.
Fuck, that was close.
I'll wait. Could be a bit of a slog. Yeah, it kind of was in parts, because there were so many parts that were so similar.
Gotta give them that. They're trying to break me, but I know they're Soviet tricks. I won't let them know I saw them, though. I'll play their game, but on my rules.
There might be something back there. He was very stable. Well, he wouldn't be in his profession probably if he wasn't super used to or accepting, I guess, of extreme circumstance. He's a secret agent. code breaker. He is paranoid though, but I mean, with a good reason, I think. But he doesn't seem super panicked for the situation, but I think that's okay. So what's up this way? It's not paranoia if they're actually out to get you. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go back. Hey, another one of those boxes. Do we use the same cipher setup, or is there going to be a new one? There's probably going to be a new one. Yep. What? What equals B? Is that a U? I think that's supposed to be a U. Is that a B or an R? I guess let's look at U equals B first and see. Okay. U equals B. Where's U? Okay. And then we need to look at the map. Back of the map. Actually, where are we? I think we're here. So we're at like D9 or something. All right. I'll write this one down too. If this even ends up being the right letters, we got W, X, Y, X, T, M. All right. So if this is the correct one, that means W is D, X is E, V is C, X is E, T is A, spelling to deceit, and M, or, yep, all right, deceit. So that must have been the right letters, because otherwise it'd be a pretty weird coincidence that it still spelled out something that makes sense. Deceit. They should always use ones that have most of its letters low in the alphabet. Should have went the back way. Oh well. Is this not the right one on the map? But the cipher worked correctly for it, which is weird if it's not right. That seems really odd. So if it's the other way, if it's U equals, where's U? If it's U equals R, does it still spell something else? Let's see if that still spells something. WXV. So that would be T X. Can't imagine this is right, but S XTM. No way, this doesn't spell out a word, right? No. How is deceit not the right one then? What? Yeah, because that way it doesn't spell out a word at all. Bruce, thank you for the follow. I mean, we could be at the wrong thing, but it just is really weird. If that was the case. DECEAT. I mean, that's what we got from the code thing. Let me double check. Let's make sure. U equals B. That is the proper spelling, but do you think it wants us to spell check it? I mean, I guess we could try that. That seems really weird if it wants us to. Hmm. Whoops. Let me go back out and just make sure. Is that not supposed to be a U then? These are just side things. You don't have to figure them out, but we had been. Equals B. All right, let's do it again. Just in case. So W is D, got that. X is E, got that. V is C, got it. X is E, got that. T is A, got that. And M is T. I mean, unless we have the wrong place on the map, which could be the case. Let's take a look. I mean, that looks like the cave system, though. There's a campsite. There's the radio tower we passed. There's the ruins we went through and found the other one. There's a cave entrance. Yeah, it's definitely where we are. So I'm not sure. Any other ideas? I got that right. WXY. I wrote one of the things wrong. I think I wrote one of them wrong. Let me double check. That makes much more sense. I should sleep more.
There, finally.
Defeat, not misspelled deceit. What's the sleep you speaketh of? Something I wish I had. I don't know. I gotta figure out something to do. I mean, I'm not only blaming it on that. I just wrote the wrong letter. I wrote V instead of Y from the clue. I have no idea why I copied it down wrong. But anyway, speaking of sleep, it seems like we're gonna be homeschooling my daughter for the foreseeable future. So I don't know. I don't know what that means as far as like stream times and stuff. I haven't figured it out yet. I guess I gotta figure it out by Monday. The program has been in place since the 50s. Can you believe it? They have been misleading us for almost 30 years, making us focus on the bomb, telegrams, spies, and everything else. Meanwhile, they had us nailed since Stalin's death. The so-called S Department, the first chief directorate of the KBG. Commies built their own American towns where future sleeper agents would learn how to act 100% American, so redacted could have redacted. Understand? How would we know that redacted to their headquarters? H. Yeah, I just wrote down the wrong thing completely. I'd written V instead of Y when I was copying it from the back of the map.
You're trying to intimidate me, and that's the basis of all controls. Suckers, you think you can break me like that? With an animal carcass? With a few dead bodies? Seriously? Who do you think I am?
He's so clumsy. You think we'd get really seriously hurt from those things. Running and then falling down a hole in an old mine shaft. It's time. I know, I gotta find time to read that. I feel bad that happened already, but... What? Remember we said there wasn't fall damage, but that we tested at some point? Or I would take fatal fall damage at some point and I'd blame it on testing. Alright, now we know. There is absolutely fall damage. GG. It's kind of funny that happened right after I was saying, you know, if he fell like that, he'd be injured, at least. All right, who's gonna be there when I turn around? No one? Oh, I'm gonna get my socks wet.
Fucking commies, can't hide from them. They'll follow you to the end of the world, but if I tell anyone, they'll think I'm crazy, and that's what commies want. That's how they break their enemies, the dirty bastards. They think they can send a fake cop here and I'd fall for that like a rookie? No, ain't gonna be that easy with me.
All right. Cops locked their vehicle. This Boston's coming out. It's getting close to his limits.
Honey, what's going on? Why is there a...
Where have you been? Where the hell have you been?
You know, I wanted to find the... Why are you crying? What's...
6 hours?
What? What?
You were gone for 6 hours. You went and just vanished.
I didn't vanish. I just tried to remove those damn bugs.
What bugs? What are you talking about? You left me all alone.
I told him
and
he should have put
psycho
in his
slashed our
pocket.
tires.
Are you serious?
I called the sheriff, but when we were in front of the house, that guy broke in. Into your office.
What do you mean, broke in? Are you kidding me? Fuck! The telegrams. That son of a bitch took the telegrams.
The sheriff noticed the broken window as soon as we went back home and...
Wait a minute. Who gave you the right to let strangers in, to go through my stuff?
He's a sheriff, not a stranger. Besides...
Sheriff my ass. You have no idea how capable the people who want to get me are. They can impersonate anyone. Don't you realize that what I do affects millions of people?
You think I'm stupid? I called for help because someone's stalking us. Besides, the guy couldn't have gone far, and the sheriff is after him. You don't have to act like such a dick. It was me that was in danger. Me, not your nameless millions.
Fuck. What a mess. Hopefully he's left some traces. I better look around.
Learn about famous crypto analysis from around the world. You have to know the basics of code breaking yourself. Can you decode all the names we have hidden? Numbers correspond to individual people. Use Caesar's disk and get to know the great minds of cryptography that frequently change the course of history. Will you accept the challenge? No, I will not.
Maybe the device will find some traces.
I definitely do not feel like doing this. And I don't even know that there's any reason to. Kind of stop it. I like that they put things like that in it, optional things like that, but I'm not gonna worry about it. And it makes sense that he would have that in his room.
Bingo. He escaped through the window and probably moved towards the bridge.
I was gonna say, is it gonna really let me go through the window? No. Whoa, it knocks me back a little bit.
I feel like I've missed something.
What?
I should check all the clues first.
Okay. I have to do this.
I need to search the office thoroughly.
Why doesn't it say anything about what I found? Did it bug? Because I did it right as he was saying stuff? Or will it let me go now?
I feel like I've missed something. I should check all the clues first.
I have to reload this. Unless there is something else aside from the scanner that we missed, but...
Professional or not, he must have left some traces in the office.
Notifying a sparrow, I reckon that someone must have left it in plain view for me to find, but why? So maybe this is what I want. Watch out for sparrows.
And what's that supposed to mean?
I'll see if that was all. Yep, okay.
Whatever happens, don't leave the house and don't let anyone in until I come back.
You're leaving me again? Are you crazy? The sheriff is on it. Let it go.
The sheriff doesn't know what he's dealing with. If he really is who he says he is in the first place, he won't help anything.
Don't be paranoid. The police are on our side.
No one's on our side, Emma. No one.
No one. It's Alfred Hitchcock
no point
again.
hanging around here.
The
Gotta
bird.
get him before he's off the radar. Those messages are crucial, and he knows that very well. Maybe I'll find another signal outside. I just hope I don't lose the trail. I can't see anything with my naked eye, but maybe the localizer will help. The sheriff probably went to the bridge. That's where I should start looking.
Bot sure does hate you.
There, you cross the bridge and hold up in the woods. At least I know which way he went. The sheriff must be nearby. I'll check the area around the bridge. I think I'm on the right track.
So now I have to beat people up. Makes sense. She beat him up the most. This does make sense. Let's get up there. Is there a way to cross the river, or do I need to keep going up and around? There we go.
The signal is stronger. I'm getting close.
Where's it leading us? Firewatch and Chapel. I don't have my pickaxe anymore.
He went up and cut the rope. Maybe I can find a side passage.
Okay, I do have it. I couldn't make him use it until I had seen that they cut the rope, apparently. Hey, found another one of these boxes. All right. K equals T. K equals T. Okay. Now, where are we, though? I guess is the question. We left the house. We went across the bridge. So, whoops. Apparently, you can't zoom in that way. So we left the house, went across the bridge. One tower, lookout tower, cave entrance, radio. It might be this one. Yeah, I think it's got to be that one. If so, we're looking at G7? G7. All right. Let's do this again. Only this time I'm going to make sure I write the right letter. G7. Y. Z. UUV E. Okay. Y is H. Z is I. It's gonna be hippo. DD. Okay. It's gonna be hidden probably. Yep. Hidden. HI DD E N.
There, finally.
I mean, finally. The Iron Curtain is a convenient name because it suggests we're separated from them. We couldn't be more wrong. The Soviets are much closer than even the most paranoid would claim. Their hoax goes even a few decades back in some places. A girl arrives in the US as a teenager and remains dormant, being raised in a small town by a nice American couple. In reality, Soviets provide an appropriate story paired with an ideology and financial background. She goes to college, finally starts working as close to the targeted agency as possible, often as a secretary, interpreter, etc. And once she establishes contacts, she is activated by her handler. Remember how redacted really makes you think, doesn't it? Yes, it really does. Might be across this bridge too. Looks like it is.
David, Emma, me, and my parents, and the movers. Who else knows our location? Someone from the office. Did Emma blurt it out to some friends? I don't think so. And I was cautious. I didn't leave any trail. Fuck, why can't I crack it?
The movers is a pretty big one. Calling now, he's the sleeper. Maybe. I mean, it's not quite the theory I have at the moment, but would pretty drastically change some things.
God damn it, it's an electric fence. I need to find a way to switch it off if I want to get an electric fence. What is it doing here? First, I need to cut off power.
Cut off the power. Alright, let's follow the cabling.
Where could these wires lead?
Open this stupid thing.
One down, but there's more.
Okay, follow the blue. Or the green, I suppose. Yeah, blue first. Good lord, this thing goes forever. Nothing to loot. Alright. How do we get up there? Logs? Looks like the logs.
Second one done. I think there's just one left.
Uno más. Okay, green. Why is the music getting all intense over there? Secret agent man nearby? Glad the rope isn't like single use in this game, like some of these friggin' things do.
That was the last one. I won't be electrocuted now.
Or will you?
First, I need to cut off power.
Come on. Okay. Getting to that UFO, turns out to rocket. A lot of problem. Solve them even to... I know what you meant. Have you been using grenades liberally? And if you destroy the loot along with the enemies, so be it. It's good strategy. I gotta see if we can go on top of this rock. Even if we can't, I just have to know if there's something up there. No, guess not. No change, grenade damage falls off. The further away from the center, less damage. I think I remember someone telling me that about long war in general, which makes sense. Your grenades explode in a larger radius though. To compensate for that, like a shrapnel kind of mechanic. Seems like almost no games that have grenades also have a shrapnel kind of mechanic. No? I don't know if I've ever seen a game have shrapnel, actually. I mean, like a tactical game like that, not a story-driven thing. A cabin in the woods? It's a chapel?
He was in this building, but the door is locked now. I'll follow him some more.
Okay.
Signal is coming from the tower.
Rocket scatter. You'll aim them and it'll say like plus 2.5 tiles or something like that.
Damn, I'm not really scared of heights, but I better be careful.
So what exactly where you aimed it? Yeah, that was what it was like in Phoenix Point also. Even with the grenades, it could fall anywhere within that circle. Oh boy, that caused some serious problems. They weren't like, there was no pinpoint accuracy with grenades at all. Unlike in XCOM. Friggin' anomalies.
I was right. He's not here. I should look around. It looks like he was hiding something in here.
Henry says care will prevent 9 out of 10 wood fires. It's true. Another bug. Cabin key. Hope it will open the door to that cabin.
This must be the key to the house. Let's see what he's hiding there.
Yeah, let's sprint down these old metal stairs. 75 feet in the air. It's fine. Where's the cabin? Over that way, maybe? Yep.
I must find out how to open that goddamn basement.
Figure out how to open the basement. Okay. Looks like some sort of electrical setup. Maybe.
Okay, so I'll storm in and give the guy hell until he tells me everything. I just hope his English is better than my Russian.
Alright, kick it open. Instead of breaking your friggin' elbow.
Motherfuckers, they know everything about us. Everything. Fuck, they've been watching our every move. Even here, where we were supposed to be off their radar.
Adam woke up at 5:21 a.m. Even though he couldn't get to sleep until late at night. Emma got up at 8:40 a.m. They had breakfast together. When she asked him if he slept well in the new house, he lied and said that he did. Actually, he sleeps 5 to 6 hours a day, sometimes less. It's not the only thing he's not honest with his wife about. Emma doesn't tell her husband everything either. Both claim they trust each other completely, but that's not the case. These days, you can trust no one, not even yourself. Russians. Photo of a car. He's already lying in wait here on the day of our arrival. All three. Does he know about our unborn child? All three have safely arrived. He's absolutely the sleeper now.
Nothing in here. Need to find the slide. What is that son of a bitch up to?
Adam found something under a... Oh, look at all these capital letters. Something under a plank when he took boxes to the attic. That he found is more important than he might think. Sometimes looks like she's afraid of something. She was the one who insisted on the move. He talked to D, but he has no idea. D was contact somebody else. Let's just say I see and hear more. All right, I guess I gotta write these letters down too because I don't want to reopen this. All right, what's all capitalized here? We got A, D, A, M, H, E, S, T, I, L, L, D, O, E, S, N, O, T, K, N, O, W. It's weird that it's my name. Like that's the weird part of the game. Where was I? A, B, O, U, T, M, E. For big chunk good, but Lyrium collection corpses. I think lost is one of your fill-in soldiers got hurt. Fill-ins, it doesn't really matter. Adam, he still does not know about me. He's still confused. He doesn't know what my actions mean. He doesn't understand why I'm doing all this. He thinks that I've gotten bad intentions. She thought something happened to him, called for help. In critical moments, it's easier to expose someone's true intentions. I can see and hear everything. No detail can escape my notice. Cold War isn't just about nations. It concerns individuals too. The Iron Curtain still stands between us, but soon it will be raised.
He's marked the places with the relays on the map. It seems I've gotten rid of them all. So we had been bugged all along. Fuck me.
Why can I... Not sure why that has that on it. Word in the Cold War? Oh, I know. Forget his name. I used to know it. The Russian guy that was literally like the one guy who stopped the nuclear launches when they got the false positive that we had launched.
Thermochromic pigment. It has something to do with temperature.
Scary stuff. Something to do with temperature. So I need to put something there maybe and then light the candle or something. Bunch, yeah. Crazy. All right. We'll come back to it. There might be another piece we need.
Maybe I should check what this button does.
Mm-hmm.
A book on encrypting. Someone has marked certain pages.
Cover, Dr. Lawrence? Okay. Okay.
My gut tells me someone has written something here. I can't make it out. There must be a way to unravel it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go see if we have all the parts for it. Wait. What did that reveal?
Lost. I wouldn't be so sure. Did he mention the copies? Should have thought about that before. He already knows more than we wanted him to. The handler is concerned. We've got a serious conversation ahead of us.
Who's behind all this? Since when have they been doing it? If they had me exposed, why didn't they steal the telegrams before?
Target. So watched a really good documentary. What was it? Where are the lights to this stupid floor? B-4. B-4. Okay, guessing we'll need to remember that. B4.
It works. I'm starting to make out the letters.
We got B4. We got C1 so far. Justin Bieber's next chapter documentary. I know nothing about him, really. Okay. So what about this black light? Can we see something when we're upstairs, the black light? Got with it too much, but it was really good.
That's probably the basement door. Where can I get the password?
So we have B and C.
Enter the password.
We still need A and D. Okay. Oh, no, we don't. I don't think. Oh, it's going to reset too. Yeah, I guess we do need it. I don't know which one is first. Like, B4 is R. Whoops. But I think we're missing some stuff. And then C1 is F, but we don't have the other two. Okay. Alright, you can find the other two. Going to bed. Happy late Halloween. Ashton, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Time reset. We fell back an hour. All right, so we got 2. There's got to be something with this black light. Huh. All right, let's look at this again. Start cipher, blah, blah, blah. Do we actually need to read the whole thing? Other substance used for writing, which becomes invisible on application or soon thereafter. So we did that one. One of the oldest cipher machines, Spartan Caesar cipher, shift cipher technique named after a famous Roman politician, Enigma, portable cipher machine. Okay. Is there anything on these pages number-wise? Even if there is, I doubt they'd both be on there. I thought that was just telling us how to do the ink thing downstairs, which you've already done. Let me go look around for this black light thing and whatever it's doing. Okay, let's check again in here. Got this one, C1. That was the invisible ink. Okay. There's something to do with the map? Or it just shows us where the bugs are. I don't see any kind of relation to the code on there. Okay. Just open everything.
I better check what this lever is for.
Okay, this will reveal the black light thing probably. There we go. A3. A3, B4, C1. So we're just missing D. Which I'm betting is something in that book. Or, let's see, A3. And then where's the other I? Nope, there it is, D2. Okay. A3, B4, C1, D2. So A1 is M. Whoops. B4 is A. C1. K. D2. X. It's the wrong order. A3. Oh, my bad. I was looking at... Yeah, I don't know why I did that. J. B4 is S. I'm guessing. This is correct now. C1 is A. D2 is Y.
JC. Finally. Now I can go in the basement and deal with that fucker.
For some reason, I was just looking at where the letters were on the chart. I have no idea what I was thinking. Two seconds? Wait. So how long it took us once we knew it? Or is that how much time we had left? So, or none of the above? We need to be like wielding our pickaxe or something.
So much blood. What's happened here?
So much time was left, so. Plenty of time.
Slaughtered. Like an animal. Fuck me, I don't get it. Who could have done this? And why? Luckily you didn't destroy them. I finally made it to the mine, but something followed me.
Oh, no. Chapter 8. I finally made it to the mine, but something followed me. I'm sure it wasn't human. I lost it on the way. At least I think I did. I need to forget about it. I can't waste time on delusions. That's what they told me after all. Father, detective, the mine. Hopefully I can find something here. Great. I'm going to use the restroom really quick. Then we'll come back and we'll play however long it takes to finish this. We're pretty decently into it, though. I think we're probably like, what, 5 or 6 hours? Yeah, almost 6 hours. Be right back. All right. Cheer stream. You missed so many of these. I know. You're up late tonight. All right. Clean hands, empty bladder. Let's finish this game. All right. Back to the jump scare portion of the game. Chapter 8. In the Mouth of Darkness. Okay. I will remember that. He lied to me. He lied through his teeth. He sold me that map saying it would lead me to gold that was supposed to be in this mine. When I asked him why he doesn't go down here and take it himself, he said he was too old. He couldn't see as well as he used to, and he couldn't manage himself. And what did I do? Rather than decide the old fool I paid him, went down to the very bottom of the mine, and yes, I did find gold, only it was fool's gold, plain pyrite, that even a child could tell from real gold. It was my greed that got me here, and now I can't find my way back. How many days have I been here? Maybe even weeks. Thank God there's a good bit of rats, or else I would have already starved to death. I drink dirty groundwater, and when that runs out, there's only my own urine. I found the notes of a certain Gilman describing the way out. If I didn't get so scared, I'd be safe by now. I was going the right way, but when I heard that unearthly screaming, I just ran till I got wary. This is it. Can't go back now. If I die here, then remember, whoever you are, follow the detective's notes. Lights are the key. The green lights I saw in some of the tunnels. There is no hope for me anymore. I'm so tired. Realized it was this late. Take advantage of that extra fall hour. 1. 3 miners lost their lives in the explosion, but also, what seems like a curious coincidence, Hyde's partner George Whitehead, who owned half of the shares in both the mine and the inn. One of the inn's guests, who could be a first-hand witness, went missing a few days after the accident. He was the only one in the area who vanished under undisclosed circumstance. This is all very suspicious, and the investigating officer don't seem too eager to solve the mystery. Glad to help them, but obviously not for free. Not for free. 613. 613.
The accident claimed the lives of 4 people. Why would my father kill them if they were his friends? And on top of that, the explosion led him to financial ruin. That doesn't make any sense. My father was no fool. He wouldn't hurt his own interests.
We are here. We want to go to 6 first, which is to the right. Okay. 6. Okay. 613.
Green light. The one that the dead man had written about. If he was right.
Don't worry, Lunar. In just a second, it'll be 1 a.m. for you. Alright. So we are here now. So we want to go to 1. So right. And then the second left. There's 1. See, early. It's 2 in the morning. Since it's morning, that's not late. This morning means early.
There. The light is green again. A little bit of effort, and I can get out of this damn mine.
Alright, the next one we need is 3. That guy was trapped down here for weeks and didn't figure that out.
Doesn't look very friendly.
Take care not to be heard or seen by the ghost. You'll move quieter when crouching. If it sees you, run and hide.
should look at the map for some hints. Maybe it will tell me where Gilman left the other notes.
Okay, we are here. X is to our right. So... if we face X, we need to go left from there. And circle around. Alright, face X. Left and circle around. Oh crap. Commands racist against racist. Boy, it does hit you a lot. What's back there? Kerosene. Get in there. What the crap, guy? What? You can't get in there crouching or otherwise? Whatever, I don't need your stupid kerosene. Look at all this, I got 32. Swimming in kerosene. Alright, I need to figure out where I am. We're by 11. Okay, so we're kind of back where we started. We need to go where the ghost is pathing, unfortunately. Where do these even go? Huh. Okay, it loops. That's interesting. So that's 7.
I should look at the map for some hints.
We have our back to it. Left, left, right. Let's see what that does. Left. So we can hit you and the others. Yeah, it's just random. Left. Right.
He cannot see me.
978. 978.
Walter thought my father killed his partner in order to get his share.
Oh crap, I need to read that.
But the explosion was accidental.
Well, he's some rescue anyway.
The mine brought in more income than the inn, which often remained empty. However, the detective didn't have hard evidence, only circumstantial.
978, right? 978. Okay. 9 is straight, then left at the end. Okay. Luke 12, 2-3. For there is nothing covered that shall not be revealed, neither hid that shall not be known. Therefore, what? So I'm reading, you jerk. I thought it was paused in that screen. It's kind of dumb. Nice shot. Got him. Stairs was a dead end. Not wrong, I know. Stairs was a dead end. I thought I would just go that way and run to 9 and be fine. Wrong again. Let's see how it is. Can't help it. I'm in a Scooby-Doo murder mystery where they actually can hurt me. Was it 9, 7, 8 or something like that? 9 is actually close by. Where's 9? Okay, that's 9. Okay. 7. Just down to the right. Or 7. Crap. I went right down 9 again. Good. I just don't know where he was. There we go. Yeah, 9, 7, 8. Okay. Just making sure I had it right. I don't know which way I'm going. There's bloodstains on the map that says 9, 7, 8 at the bottom. And then on the map, on the walls, it has the tunnels marked. And then on the top of the tunnels, it has the numbers in Roman numerals. So I need to find 7 now without going down anywhere else. Okay, where are we? We are here. So 7's actually pretty close. We're facing 12, then 7 is behind us. So facing 12, 7's behind us. All right, so 7 should be this way somewhere. Right? Oh, I think I might have gone too far. Let me check that map. Where's the map? There was a map here. Crap. There it is. Yeah, I went way too far. It's the left before the big room. So face this one and first left. Okay. Now we need 8. Where am I? So 8's on the far side from us, but if I see 11, I can just turn around and go all the way. There's 11. Christ. Now we're gonna get turned around. There's 7. I need 8. Alright, guy. I don't know where you put me. Oh, I found a new thing. Hide secret. What could that woman mean? Well, I'll have to read this later or else Ghost McGee will grab me. I really need to make it into another one of those friggin' maps. And have long enough to look at it before the ghost comes. Alright, here we go. Oh, we're like right at 8. Which one? Right here. Alright. Good Lord. Ken! Thank you for the bits. Those alerts will be gone.
Even death fails to grant
on Monday. Thank you, Ken. God. What am I doing now? 11. Wait, no. Not 11. 18. So I need to loop around without going down any side. Okay. Daggum, I don't know where you are. Okay, there you are. Don't go down any tunnels. It's all tunnels. Crap. So it's... Okay. Back here again. It's kind of opposite of the big room, though. Here's the big room. Okay. Is there a map this way? Okay. So if I have my back to 14, or if I'm facing 14, I go right. Daggum! Stop coming from the way I'm trying to go. It's like he knows where I need to go. What number is this? 10. Is that 14? I guess I'm going this way. I really don't want to. Crap. Okay. If I face 15, the thing's right behind me. There's 15, so it must be right down here.
I should look at the map for some hints. Maybe it will tell me where Gilman left the other notes.
Why are you passing this way? Is there another way to get there? I might just run by him. Touch me, I'm dead, I think, though. There's no, like, corner peeking. Like, I can't lean out and look. All right, here's a map. Where are we? We're near the center, which is that area. If I go back through there, when I come out, if I turn left, we should be in the right spot. Yeah, and that's where he is. They're actually not here for once? Okay, thank goodness. Okay. 17, 13, 14. 17, 13, 14. 17,
the detective was eager to make it big on the tragedies that took place in Blackstone. He was a hair's breadth away from piecing all the threads together, but something kept slipping away from him. Maria seemed to know the whole story. She mentioned some secret in my family, something that could change everything, bring us down forever. What could she mean? Did she know something that even I don't?
17, 13, 14. But I was very upset when he learned that his associate was among the casualties. Some even suggested that he had wanted to get rid of the man. Now he finally got his way. Alright, where is 17? If we leave here and go turn left and go just straight until we can't go anymore, that'll be 17. Okay. So down that way. They path up here? Oh, he's going the freaking way we need to go, of course. Please let this be hidden. Alright, 17. Alright, I need to find 13. 13 is right past the big room. Were we? Alright, 15. So face that. Go this way. Daggone. These guys. These guys. $13. Where are you? This is it, right? This is 13? No, that's 18. Okay, because there's a V. Okay, so 13 is... If we face this, and we go left? No. we go backwards from it, and then our first turn. All right. There we are. 13. All right. And then 14 after this. Okay. 14. Where's 14? 14 is... Okay, past the cabin room. Turn left. And then second right. Well, I'm not going to go that way. Christ. Oh no. I might be just dead. There was one on each side of me. There was nowhere to go. Wonder how far back it'll put us before we went into 17, or hopefully after 13. Nope. Just, yes, technically is an excuse. So now we have to go to 17 again. For 17. Come out of this, turn left, go all the way. Okay. Alright. 17, we're here again. North 13. Just past the big room. It's 15. You face that, turn left. And then the entrance past the big room. Alright. Dadgum guy. All right, now we just need to get to 14. That's where we died last time. Okay. So we're right near 17. Right? Yeah, if we face 17... yeah, we go past the cabin room and then... Alright. On the second one, past the cabin room. And there he's coming from that way again. Okay. Part of me wanted to just go for it. They had like another one of these guys every floor or something. Yeah, I'm right about this. We go right. We went that way. Okay. And this one, I think. Okay. All right. What? There's a dead person. Gray bracelet. She wasn't one of the accident victims. Someone must have murdered her later and left the body here. Madeline Lindrix.
Such a small skeleton. It must have been a woman.
An arrow stuck between the cervical vertebrae. Looks like a ruthless execution. The arrow went through the spine. Can I not put it back in the other direction? No, you cannot. Okay. Kind of excited to find a minecart back that way. Alright, there's the dead woman. Can't push that any further. Yeah, we... Can I not undo this? Okay, I see. There we go. Found the minecarts. Okay. I think it'd be easier to push it, but it won't let me push it. Okay, did we set the tracks the right way already? Looks like yes. Or not. Okay. That was pretty loud. Yeah, some parts of it are, yeah. Like that part.
It's Gilman. Is he? God, I think he's still alive.
You thought I had no heart, bastard!
It got you again? Be curious to see how often it gets you when we have more people here. Defeat Gilman.
I have to run. If he so much as touches me, I'll freeze to death.
Freaking quick time events. Crouch on the metal sheets to take cover from the ice.
I need to be careful. Any of those blasts could freeze me to death. The heart is his weakness. If I can hit him there, it will all be over.
I told you to get out!
Chapter 9. My search for the intruder had suddenly turned into a nightmare. Emma claims that I was lost in the woods for 6 hours. To make matters worse, someone broke into my office and stole the telegrams. While following the thief, I ended up facing the terrible truth. We've been watched for a long time. The Soviets, they know everything, every detail. This whole thing is getting more and more complicated. I'm starting to think that Nicholas did not, in fact, lose his mind. He, too, was stalked by someone with his every step. It's nice of him to kill the bad guy. Yeah. It said the objective of that chapter was defeat. We had to defeat the guy. But all we did was run away.
Where am I? Oh, fuck! Who could? This is the bottom of some fucking well. How do I get out?
Oh, God. He's gonna make me actually control this, too.
Fuck, I think I'm gonna puke.
Oh, a convenient barrel of rocks again, or bucket of rocks. Chapter 9, Family Reunion.
Fuck, the plank is gonna break. That was close.
Got Lunar that time. How convenient.
I must get back to Emma as soon as possible.
She's very calm. All right. I guess we gotta cut our way out back there, yeah. We still have the knife? The answer is yes.
How far am I going? Emma's alone at home. I must get back to her as fast as I can.
So I just to mark the way or something? Sure, I don't... Let's see if there was anything down here. I don't think so. So across the bridge we go.
I've left my wife alone and there's a maniac on the prowl. I just hope she's all right. Emma! Where is she?
Well, she's not where we left her. So either upstairs or in the basement. She closed the attic. Maybe that's where she is. Buddha. I can pick up Buddha? I mean, don't know why I wouldn't be able to. I picked up the Mother Mary. Man, take that baseball bat with you. Well, yeah, I mean, he has a knife, but... Oh, there she is. In the master bedroom. See, she's not in a Soviet hidey hole.
Emma.
He's been here again. This time, what happened to you? Why do you look like this?
I, slipped and fell into a stream. I'm all right.
What a terrible lie.
You hear me? He keeps harassing us.
Falling into a stream.
Phone doesn't work. Maybe he cut the wires or...
The important thing is he didn't do anything to you.
But he could have. Look what I found.
God. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have left you alone.
Did you meet the sheriff?
He... No, I must have missed him. I found the telegrams, though. And believe it or not, the diary I told you about...
Diary?
Nicholas's diary. It'll help me decode them. I just need to find the remaining pages and then...
You're doing it again! Someone wants to kill us, and all you're worried about is work? Why don't you think about me? About our child?
I do think, all the time.
Then do something to keep us safe, and do it fast.
It'll be over soon. I promise. Emma's on edge. She needs to calm down. I better check what the sheriff was up to. Luckily, I've got his car keys.
The sheriff has been decapitated. God, it's not that heavy, guy. You know what? There's nothing back there I can see. Can you grab that, please?
Where did he get that from? An
Lighter?
uncle from the KGB?
With a Russian engraving. Why would someone keep something like this? Was it even a real officer or just some dummy sheriff? Police report. Never had a chance to write that summary. The same person that turned our life to hell has also brought the sheriff's life to a brutal end. The house that Mr. and Mrs. Stevenson now live in has a very eventful history. In the 1850s, there was an accident in the nearby mine, and at least a few people went missing in the immediate area. When a body of one of the missing people was found, accusations were made against a certain Jacob Hyde, the mine co-owner who happened to live in the very same house. It was until years later that other bodies were found, which is why the area has become shrouded in dark legends. The murderer was never apprehended. These are events that Nicholas mentioned in his diary, so he didn't make up or embellish anything. Too bad I didn't know those legends before moving here. On Tuesday, August 28th, at 4:12 p.m., the police station in Wyndham received a phone call concerning a supposed second-degree burglary on a private property in Blackstone. The caller, who said her name was Emma Stevenson, claimed that while her husband was away, an unidentified trespasser entered the property, punctured the tires of Mr. and Mrs. Stevenson's car. Arrived at the spot about 5:03 p.m. Upon preliminary examination, I can confirm with absolute certainty that the tires of Mr. and Mrs. Stevenson's car were indeed punctured with a sharp tool. Footprints left in the mud indicate a man. I will walk to the owner, and then talk to the owner, and then after further examination, I will try to put down my conclusions in a summary. What if it was just a woman with really big feet? Sheriff? Maybe she's like some giant Scandinavian lady. Size 14s or something.
What's this? In the late 19th century, the Hyde family, in order to avoid further association with the accusations against Jacob Hyde, legally changed their name to Stevenson. What? What the fuck? Am I supposed to believe that my family and the Hydes are one and the same? That's fucking absurd. Someone would have told me if we had such stories in our family history, wouldn't they? Unless it's bullshit. Bullshit invented by the sheriff. He wanted to set me up, mess with my head. Was he even a real sheriff? Fuck, I seriously can't put my finger on this.
Instant murder. Let's see. Case number, date 1854. Report name Charles Grady, Blackstone, daytime. On Saturday, September 11th at night, the sheriff's office in Wyndham received a notice from the Hillside Inn janitor, Charles Grady, concerning a badly wounded man who had arrived at the inn. Upon arrival, the deputy sheriff, the undersigned Daniel Plainview, pronounced the man dead. The victim turned out to be John Norton, who had been missing for 2 weeks. Death was caused by blood loss. The man had been stabbed in the neck with a sharp tool, possibly a knife, which caused arterial injury. He also had multiple cuts and lacerations on his body, as well as burns, some of them partially healed. In the course of investigation at the scene, it has been established that the man had reached Hillside Inn going along the road through the woods, from the estate on the other side of the river that belongs to Jacob Hyde, the owner of both the inn and the mine. However, the suspect was not at home, though there were signs that he had left in a hurry. The real secrets of Blackstone crime. In the late 19th century, the Hyde family, in order to avoid further association with the inn... Yeah, that's what he said. They changed their last name. But we lived in the same house. Wait, my parents gave me this house that they've owned forever. How can it be the house from my family? It seems familiar, but I can't recall where exactly I've seen it before. Definitely somewhere in our house. All right, we're looking for Jesus.
Another secret.
We need
a
Jesus.
hidden room in our house. I have to check it out. That fucker could have even been there when we moved in. Too bad I didn't know about it before.
All right, Jesus, where are you? There you are. Wait, are you the right one? Is there more than one? Hidden room of the house. Have to check it out. Okay. Gates of Hell. That's an interesting thing to put on the bottom of a Jesus statue.
This is it. I just need to place the disc in the opening, just like in the picture.
No found locker. Part of this text is invisible. How can I read it? What happens at night will be judged in daylight. What stays hidden in the dark will be revealed in full light. Full light, huh? Okay. Is that supposed to be a 7? 7864? It's 1864 AD. I didn't see the AD at first, so I was like, yeah, it's definitely the year 7864 AD. We're going to the future. 1864. Maybe I should turn my DPI up just for these. Yeah, here we go. Let's test it now. Yeah, look at that. Okay. DPI back down. Okay, and what else do we need? Okay. 1864. Can we actually move the letters
that
too?
number sequence isn't random.
Okay. AD, right? Okay. I can't move the inside of it, so I'm gonna have to align A and D and then move the outside. Okay. All right. Oh, that also moves the outer side. Okay. So what all does this one move? That also moves that one. So I need to align 18.4 up. This can move independently. So I need to move this until 1864 is above the D. My mouse pad sure is going to work out tonight. Okay. 1864 above the D. All right. Then put the A up there. No, I moved it. Go back. It's probably a lot faster like a controller. There we go. Jesus.
It looks like a set of dates. Each corresponds to one letter.
It's Google. 1773 plus C. Okay. So can I still use that? So I can still use this if we need to, I guess. Okay, 1773. Where is 1773? Do I need to put the date in there and see what that creates? Probably. Okay. So I need to line 1773 up with C. Okay. $1773 lined up with C. So that equals E, I think. This game makes you a code breaker. All right, what was the next date? 1823. With M. Okay. $23 with M looks like P. Hopefully this is right. 1410 and in. 1410 in. 1410 and in. Get this thing out of the way. Move. All right. 1410 and in. That's kind of lining up with two different things. What? It's gotta be in. All right, in or in. Uh, 1307 plus D. 1307D. This is kind of annoying in a way.
If I can find the letters associated with the dates and arrange them into a word, the cipher will be broken.
Thanks, I'm working on it. It's not always lining up anymore. Maybe because I'm trying to hurry. Uh, 1791 and T. 1791 T. Uh, 96 and is that I? Thank you. 96I. It's up here. So that's G. I don't know about the one before that though. It doesn't like 1791 plus T. Let me look at that one more time. So there's 1791. There we go. Plus T. Will they line up better if I do it up here? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, it will. But like there's 1791 and T, they overlap G and H. So do I need to keep going until when they line up, it only lines up with a single? Probably. Which means I might have gotten that one wrong. And a couple other ones. Daggum. Okay, 1791 T. It lines up in the middle there too, right? Like, if I line 1791 up with a T, it's by T and U. And then when we did that up there, it was also by, like, in the middle too.
If I can find the letters associated with the dates and arrange them into a word, the cipher will be broken.
Like right here, 1791 and T. Is that G? Is that H? Is double letter? No, it can't be because you can only put one in the thingy. So, I mean, that one could be U, T, G, or H. That doesn't seem right. All right, let me put the ones in we know 100%. A, P, and G. So this one is E. I'm pretty sure these ones lined up just right. Apparently not. All right, back to 1823 and M. Jeez. Alright, 1823 in M. C. Okay. So I'm guessing not all those letters are gonna appear on that one. Because there can be more than one. So this one's not C either. So we need to go to the other side where it crosses 823 and M. Okay. 823M. That's P. Okay. P's not there. Do I need to line it up with the other M? Like the inner M? If I do that... If I do that, it would be G, but that's kind of backwards of all of how it's been. But G is on here. So maybe we're going it the wrong direction. So let's try 1773 and C, but in the other direction. 1773, and let's line it up with the inner C. Yeah, okay. I think that's correct. That would be E, which is already there. 1410 and N. So, where's 1410? With N. There we go. So it ended up being O. It's kind of weird that it's completely the opposite of the way you do it the rest of the game. What was the other date? 1307 and D.
If I can find the letters associated with the dates and arrange them into a word, the cipher will be broken.
Thanks. I'm on it. I. $1791 T. That's S. Doors. Yeah, it is really weird because all the rest of it, when you had a letter and a number, you matched the outside ring, and the inner one told you what it was. It's very weird that they mixed it up for this one, which I presume is one of the last ones, if not the last one. M. All right, let's put my right down. DPI back down.
Bingo. That was well thought out, Nicholas.
Yeah, Nicholas. How's it going, Team Jones? Welcome in. Welcome back. Do you mean back as in, like, no longer in Washington? This isn't just some trinket. It looks like it could fit somewhere.
No, just put the apple in the right place.
Here we go.
A hidden room in our house. I've got to check that out.
You're in Atlanta now? What was that? Oh, the thing we got? I don't know. Piece of the puzzle.
What was that cursed place?
As far as, like, actually what it was.
What do those words and symbols mean?
We both saw through a hole in the wall what my father did to that lady. Hunting dangerous game is the most fun. It's the holy hand grenade of Antioch. Father, mothers on death. Liars, thieves, forgers, monsters. Sadists, he and I. I make long trips without even moving. Human equals beast. Everyone I meet has two faces. One is human. The other is a face of a beast. Father, mother's son, death. Father, mother's son, death. Father, mother's son, death. Yeah, I think that's right. Young Nicholas Diary. Oh, it's gonna send me back again. He was locked up in a dark room by his father, mentally abused. It's a good thing he wasn't all alone, but why did he never mention the other boy in his diary? Not even his name was written in it. Yeah, I'm not gonna click the read button because I'm afraid it's gonna suck me in there before I get to see what this is. Roteen's bedroom.
The man in the mask. Now I know who he is. What the hell is that?
I want to read this stupid thing. Where'd he go? All right. September 22nd, 1849. I've apologized so many times that he says I must be punished to learn. Dad, why are you hurting me? I kept asking. He was so furious that his face went red. Finally he spat and said, why do you keep hurting us? January 1850, so a week later. Darkness is the worst. I hate it. There's nothing that scares me more. I don't know what I did wrong this time. Maybe I didn't do anything. Maybe it was wrong I was even born. I think my father wants to get rid of me. It's not because I did something wrong. It's about me. He just doesn't want me in his life. I'm a nuisance to him. What else could it be? The fact I took his pencil, the one I write with now, whenever a bit of light comes in through the cracks? I really don't know. 2 months later. I've had a dream where I took off my clothes and ran around the inn naked, yelling at guests like crazy. They were scared of me. They were adults, and yet they were scared. It was just a dream. In fact, I am the one who was scared. I broke a plate, all my dinner wasted. Father thought I did it on purpose. I never do anything on purpose. My hands are shaking. I can't write anymore. 2 months later. I'm not alone here. He's walking around the house, too. I'm not sure if I like it. He's not saying anything, just smiling. I'm looking down, not saying anything. A month later. He's actually nice to me. Not the way I first thought he was. At least I have some company for my trips to the woods. I can't tell my father anything. He would get mad. 2 months later. Today it's the same old story. Closet and darkness. But this time he's here with me. I tell him I was good and it wasn't my fault. It's my father and others to blame. The old man locks me up because he's ashamed of me. He'd rather I hadn't been born or I was someone else. At first, he doesn't believe me, but then he says I'm right. He tells me not to worry and to be patient. He says everything will be all right. I tell him it already is, because neither of us will be alone again. Devious neighbor to follow. Sorry I can't type. We had to do it because of spoilers, but it'll be off as soon as we finish this game. Thank you, Devious. All right.
Someone's at the door.
Chapter 10. The man in the mask. I know who he is now. I figured it out when he came to my aid again. He's my father. When the detective died, he turned into an ice phantom that almost took my life. The frost scorched the skin on my hands and face. Icicles headed for my heart, but my father, hidden behind the mask and the top hat, came to my rescue one more time. He shows up and disappears like a ghost. Does that mean he's dead like the others? Now he's trying to protect me from beyond the grave? I should have recognized him before. His clothes, top hat, but he was the bane of my existence when he was alive. So why is he on my side now? The more I know, the less I understand.
It's him.
Unsinkable.
My father. Why is he protecting me? What is he trying to tell me?
So this is where Gilman ended his life. He never met Maria. He never saw whatever evidence she had for him. Walter Gilman. Someone's here. Someone has followed me into the mine. Hopefully I can lose him. This mine is like a maze. It's easy to get lost down here. As soon as I get out of here, I'm going to visit Maria. She said she lived in a cabin by the river, not far from the swamp. In a cabin down by the river.
What did we hide? It creeped out at night. But what? And where? I don't get it. What does it have to do with the missing people and the accident? I must talk to that woman. Especially since the detective couldn't write down her testimony. It's been 10 years. I hope she's still alive.
Yeah, I know. It's alright. We'll finish it.
There's something in the water. I'd better stay away.
Does that mean don't go in the water or stay away from it while I'm in the water? Speedrun time. Looks like maybe. Oh. Yeah, it looks like just stay away from it while I'm in the water. Okay. Alligators? Ghost alligators. It's probably that friggin' white-faced guy again. Weird, gacy looking. Swamp gas. Ignited by alignment of Venus. This was aliens. You're personally hoping for some tentacles.
He was wicked, a soul conquered in the shadows. I witnessed him take a life, and I prayed to you, Lord, for mercy and deliverance, so help me.
It's happening again. I can hear someone who's not here. It must be the woman who wrote to the detective, Maria.
Maria. God, I have so many matches. 156 matches? Jeez. Let's go ahead and refuel the old kerosene lamp here. It sure is giving me a lot of kerosene and matches, so I'm guessing things are going to get pretty dark. Maybe. Open the door the rest of the way. There you go. There you go. Attaboy.
It looks like there's something in the water. Something big. I should stay away.
Good idea.
I'm only safe on land.
He's very calm. What was the other game that matches in it? I don't remember. You like the sound of that? Tentacles? Godzilla. Godzilla. And Godzuki. Am I trying to get all the way there? That was pretty close.
I was distracted.
Okay. So I want to go that way? I guess so. Maybe I jumped too soon. Nah, we're fine. Okay, which way do I want to go now? Over there, probably? So hard to tell. Oh, that better open.
Even the Reverend wouldn't believe me, said I lied, calling Ojai a cheapskate and a murderer. He cursed me and banished me from the parish. Lord, ye know I ain't lying. You know the old man gave me no time when my husband got killed in the mine. Oh, Lord, may that old bastard and all of his kin be cursed forevermore.
Yeah, just bucket stone. Laying around convenient locations. The problem with it too is it would make sense that there were stones. Like we were on a mountain and we needed a stone to throw at something. Instead of there just being stones, you know, naturally on the mountain that you can pick up and throw, there's just a bucket right next to it. It's like, huh. Convenient bucket of stones. The moon is full. Hey, it's true. The moon's full. IRL. Halloween falling on a Saturday on the day that we fall back an hour and a full moon. It's got to be really rare. Yeah. Where you knock the backpack down. Swamp survival kit. Bucket of rocks. Everybody knows gators can't resist rocks. Paranormal or otherwise. We're gonna take the moon. Goes. Now I have to learn new time differences. Oh, gotcha. I didn't even think about that. What? Oh, there's a convenient bucket of rocks over there. I guess that's where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Running around this dark game? It's true. It's not quite as dark. What does it look like for you guys? Because I know my monitor is a little bit different than the stream broadcast. Yeah, it's nowhere near as dark as a lot of the games that we played. Right here, anyway, it isn't. So I'm gonna go all the way over there. There I just ran through what was kind of dark though, yeah. What? I have no rocks to throw? Don't turn around. Okay, some more convenient rocks. Which way am I trying to go now? Through there? Stream? Tentacles? Or sweet there? Whatever swimming here can. Wait, why did the music just stop? I'll squat here. I learned that in the Boy Scouts. If you get attacked by a sea creature, the best thing to do is squat in place until you heal completely. Whoa. Whoa. I was not expecting that in here. You know what? It's a good thing I took damage there and I stopped and crouched, because if I had been running full speed through that door like I have been the last 15 minutes, I think that would have got me way more. Doing squats in the middle of the ocean. I'm healing. Oh, man. Do you want me to turn on the lamp? Will that help? For you guys? I'll do that. Okay. Something headed. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, pick up a rock. Oh, that was not the jump. That wasn't it. I'm dead. Maybe, maybe. That's not a fish. Oh, I jumped right on top of the friggin' thing. It's alright. Man, I did all kinds of things wrong that first time. I threw the rock, immediately jumped on top of the enemy, and I went around there instead of just going straight to where... Oh, what? How are there multiple of you, lady? Does your mama have identical quadruplets? Oh, Christ. We're fine. Okay. I made it somewhere. Okay, we got a crank.
Now I can lower the bridge.
What bridge? Ah, okay. All right. As you've been seeing, I'm Adam, and I'm versus everything. It's a good idea. Seems a little expensive though. No, what? Keep me from going back. Be funny. Have to get a nice suit at the thrift shop or something. Goodwill. Going frag. Welcome in. Where am I going? Let's go that way. A cart landed in front of me. I can walk through it. Let's go and frag. I know I just said that, but freaking carts. Hi, Frag. How's it going? I think I'm maybe supposed to jump on that cart. I got time for that. That's right. We just run right through the monsters. Man, that was like pretty disorienting. I was gonna ask, how in the world does Maria get to her house? But I think that is Maria. Very well might be Maria. Or maybe I just ate some of these mushrooms. Some... Guy, come on. Alright, you just stand there and watch me put kerosene in my lamp. And then watch me burn your cabin to the ground. Ah. Yeah, I have enough matches. I saw you over there. Got 170 matches. Got like 40 gallons, not gallons, probably quarts of kerosene. Oh, get me out of the water. What do you want, guy? Is he my friend from my childhood? The one that stayed in the darkness with me?
The hides ain't letting me off. I know too much. That's why they're making all these threats. Dear Lord, what am I to do? Today a detective will come around. I can feel it in my heart. He's an upright fellow. But pretty Lord, save me from the fiend that keeps roaming the woods. I know who he is. I saw him unmasked.
Great investment opportunity in a Florida timeshare. It does look kind of Florida-y. But I think we're in like New Hampshire or something. I don't remember what it said.
Someone nailed Maria's dog here to scare her? I just hope she herself is alive.
They killed Maria's dog? The Blair Witch didn't even kill... Spoilers. Blair Witch doesn't kill the dog in that game. That's bad ending. I really thought someone was gonna jump out of there. To all the humans, but leave the dog alone.
No one has lived here for years. The woman claims she knew our family's dark secret. I have no idea what the hell she meant, but maybe there's something left. Some records, anything. I'll search the place while I'm here.
Ha! Hyde's days are numbered. They'll regret they skimped a few bucks. For me, my no-good husband kicked the bucket. And I ain't asked for much because I'm a simple and modest woman. I ain't got a penny even though it's a long time since that family owes me. Ever since that old fart father of old Hyde hit me so hard I miscarried. Today there's that detective coming, and I will sing it all. He could feel it. The Hydes are sneaky. He'll have evidence. Whoa. So this guy's dad basically killed her unborn child, caused her to have a miscarriage. And then also wouldn't pay her once her husband died in the mines. But I'm guessing there's more. But wait, there's more. There are a lot of Jesuses in this game. And Marys. But I've only seen a single Buddha. It's interesting we saw Buddha at all, honestly.
You! How How dare you come here? Go away! In the name of Christ, be gone, Satan!
Oh, God. All the doors were locked. Boy, she can run for someone that probably doesn't have any muscles left. I think she's got it all backwards, though. Run, chicken, run. And she took off.
You! How dare you come here? Go away!
Before I leave, I should look for some kind of written record. Maria might have left notes about the events from the past. I just need to make sure she doesn't see me.
And gave me no penny. He set that judge of his on me too. He came here and said if I keep bothering him, I'll be sorry. So what am I to do? That old drunkard, my late husband, may never rest in peace. Gave up any claims of compensating in his contract. Sold him for a few bottles if I know him, but they better not try to scare me. I told the judge I know it all. The last of the mine was regular murder, and the Hydes are always scheming and scamming. I'll never forget what Jacob's father did to me, and now I can see Jacob is 100 times worse. The judge only laughed, but I won't let him get away with it. Alright, so I have to make sure she doesn't see me, so I'm guessing I need to put the lantern away.
You will not escape the Lord's punishment. Your sins will be revealed. Lord, thou knowest what they have done. Lord, they are evil. Lord, give me salvation from their evil, for you know what they have done. For we are one, we are one.
We are one, we are one. Is that like a Lion King song? I'm pretty sure it is. One, we are one.
It's not a fact because I am here and I can see it. I can see them all. I know what's going on and they don't know it. They don't know it. They don't know it. I know.
Yeah, I think for the second movie. She had a cradle built for her child and he killed it.
Lord, take their souls.
Mr. Walter Gilman, dear sir, I saw your ad about Redacted. Looking for the missing John Norton. I may be a simple peasant, but I swear to God Almighty, I know who's responsible for vanishing and for the murder. Crime in the mine where my husband died. She's gonna find me while I'm reading this. I gotta go somewhere else and read it. What's happening to me before where the things find me while I'm reading it? Alright. She getting closer? She might still do it. Oh well, I'm gonna read it. Crime in the mine where my husband died. I went to the sheriff and told him all about it, but he only scoffed at me and said I was seeing things from all that grieving. I'll tell you everything, but only face to face in my house, because that's the only place where I'm safe. I can feel safe. When you learn the Hyde secret, nothing will ever be the same. They were hiding it well, but I saw it. I saw what crept out at night from the basement of their house, all covered in the blood of victims. Wild, didn't look human at all. It's old Hyde's spawn, I'm sure. That family always had a beast in their heart, but now it got outside. I know where it takes those it captures. I saw the beast drag them there. You must come here and listen to me before it's too late. Need to follow the river from the mine. My house is near the swamp. Yours sincerely, Maria Hayes. Dun dun dun. There. Now I need to rewrite it and give it to him. God help me. And when he comes, he'll know the secrets the Hyde have, because I'll tell him that. Lying old SOB Hyde has more than one son, which nobody knows, because they keep the other one locked up. He wears a top hat and a mask. Alright. We figured there was another sun based on a couple things that we found, but now we 100% know.
Dear Lord, I know that their mercy is divine. Dear Lord, you can take me into your wing. Dear Lord, I pray to thee. I pray to thee. Give me salvation.
A rosary. Someone's broken it. Did someone try to strangle her with this rosary?
If your eye causes you to
I don't know.
sin, gouge it out. Lord, take their souls. Take their souls and may they burn in hell. May they burn in hell, Lord. Lord, take their souls.
Lady, I had nothing to do with this, which is not really probably going to be the case, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I keep waiting on too, the floor to give out and us land right down there with her.
The door's locked. I can't lockpick it. Leah always has the key on her. Maybe if I'm careful enough, I can steal it from her.
What? Excuse me? I'm supposed to pickpocket a ghost?
You thought I wouldn't know that I'm just a blind old witch and no one would believe me?
Hell on wheels, those hides, what a wicked family. Holy mother of God, only you can understand me. I always wanted to be a good person that wishes harm on no one, but I ain't got so much mercy in my heart to turn the other cheek to those SOBs. When there was a blast in the mine and my boozer husband got buried there, I ain't asked for no more than a small compensating. And what I got?
This must be the last note. Time to leave. This isn't just an abandoned house. Something terrible has happened here. I can feel it.
Yeah, not a problem for me, Stealth Master.
That woman has been dead for a long time. And she won't rest until she kills me. I must get out of here as fast as I can.
I have to pickpocket a ghost. And then make it to the door. Well, it just saves, so if she kills me, I'll just come back right here.
From their evil, for you know what they have done. For we are one, we are one.
Oh, I can pick that, but I couldn't pick the other one.
Dear Lord, you can take me into your wing. Dear Lord, I pray to thee. I pray to thee. Give me salvation.
I don't even know where the door is that I need to go to after I pick her pockets.
Not a fact because I am here and I can see it. I can see them all. Like I say, I know what's going on. They don't know it. They don't know it. They don't know it. I know.
Don't you feel safe? God will get you. You lousy scum, two-faced traitors, scoundrels, cheapskates. God will get you. And may the judge drop dead along with the hides. May all of the accursed families suffer sevenfold retribution. Give a curse like Cain's, O Lord. May they and their children's children pay for what happened in Blackstone. What they did in the dark, may it be made known, O Lord. Yeah, I think so. Okay, there's a locked door.
Lord, take their souls. Take their souls and may they burn in hell. May they burn in hell, Lord. Lord, take their souls.
Well, she won. She won the game. Curse is lifted. The other character is never born. We have no descendants. It has been done. It's really hard to hear where she's, like, which direction she's in. Okay. Okay, she just passed by here.
You thought I wouldn't know that I'm just a blind old witch and no one would believe me? Lord, thou knows what
GG.
evil.
Lady, I just respawned. Is there any way to lose you? Can I skip this scene? Spawn camping jerk. I'm gonna report them. Yeah. Stop spawn camping. Where's the skill in that?
You thought I wouldn't know that I'm just a blind old witch and no one would believe me?
Where? I don't even know where you are.
But I know that that's a fact, and they think it's a fact, but it's not a fact because I am here and I can see it. I can see them all. I can say I know what's going on, and they don't know it. They don't know it. They don't know it. I know. I know. I know. Dear Lord, I know that their mercy is divine. Dear Lord, you can take me into your wing. Dear Lord, I pray to thee. I pray to thee. Give me salvation.
No! Where's the door? Where's the door? I got the key. Where's the door? That's not the door. Okay. So what's the right locked door that we take it to? There's multiple locked doors. The key's only for one of them. Back upstairs. Yeah, that's right. I don't know where to go to get back up there though, because the way we came down was that's broken. So I don't know if there's another way up. I guess there must be, but
You thought I wouldn't know.
what is that bloody door over there?
Just a blind old witch and no one would believe me.
It was labeled for upstairs. I didn't even have time to really look at it. I just took it and ran.
Because I am here and I can see it. I can see them all. I can say I know what's going on and they don't know it. They don't know it.
So what is that bloody door? I want to find out. Okay. So there's a door.
It's locked.
There it is. All right.
The key.
There's the key. I mean, there's the doorway. So once we get it, we need to come here.
Give me salvation from their evil, for you know what they have done. For we are one. We are one.
Really? You saw me? I don't believe you.
Lord, take their souls. Take their souls. May they burn in hell. May they burn in hell, Lord.
She has great eyesight, yeah. Sees us through these friggin' little cracks in the wall and stuff. I don't know where you are. I'm running. Apparently you saw me. I have no idea where you're even at. Alright, I'll wait till she passes back by here, I guess. Because we know the door is over there, so if I can get her when she passes through here... Well, she sees me. Or she's programmed to like avoid us until she sees us.
I know that their mercy is divine. Dear Lord, you can take me into your wing. Dear Lord, dear Lord.
How, lady? Where did you see me from? Good gracious. Yeah, maybe I just want to... I don't even know if that's where she saw me from. But...
You thought I wouldn't know that I'm just a blind old witch and no one would believe me?
Shut her back turned! I made no noise and I was crouching. I guess I'm just gonna end up having to be patient. Cause this thing is crazy sensitive to seeing you. I think this thing's killed us more than anything else in any of the Halloween stream this year. By like a good margin.
You thought I wouldn't know that I'm just a blind old witch and no one would believe me?
Still smell bad from the swamp. She just smells us. How many carrots you been eating? Blind and dark. Yeah, I know. Go through the stupid door. Yeah, she's apparently deaf. Her eyes have grown to compensate from not being able to hear.
Know what they have done, for we are one, we are one.
Alright, when's the floor gonna give out, or when's that guy gonna jump at me, or when she's gonna appear up here? Which one's it gonna be?
I'm not safe here. I need to get out of this damn swamp.
What? Where? How do you see me? I know where you are.
What have you seen? Tell me!
Spinning right behind.
Who killed those people? Who blew up the mine? What is my family's secret? Tell me!
Suddenly, he's able to just choke this phantom out.
Old Hyde, the detective was wrong. It was him who killed the devil himself.
My brother?
Wherever there's violence and tragedy, there's you. Wait! Stop! You hear me? Who are you, for God's sake? If it wasn't my father, then who? And why did he do it? Who is he? Why did he kidnap and murder? What does it have to do with me and my family?
Oh, we need to go to boat.
Whoever hides behind that mask, this time I can't let him get away.
Oh, that looks like a very seaworthy vessel. Very seaworthy. Now we're boat racing. Really? Chapter 11. Had a brush with death, waking up at the bottom of a well next to a corpse. What's more, I also found some disturbing evidence. Emma called in a sheriff. In his car, I came across proof that Nicholas Hyde and I come from the same family line. I've had enough of these mysteries, mind games. I have to finally separate the facts from fantasy. The boat. I really thought we were on the last chapter of the flashback thing. Yeah, a lot of urgency on the rowing for a chase scene, but apparently we're gonna have another one because it didn't finish.
No, fuck! Don't do this to me now! Stop!
Whoa! It's showing that I can click here. What's going on? Wow, because my DPI is so low. Turn that up. Alright. Nope, too high. Guy, come on. Is that really the only way? I'm gonna drown because I can't move my mouse enough to do this. Yeah, we might as well just wait to drown now and start it over. I'm dead. Turn up the DPI a little. There we go. I am dead. I am dead.
No, fuck! Don't do this to me now! Stop!
Alright. Was it actually moving this at all? Like it slows down like it is, but I mean there's a gun right there. I don't think it's actually moving it. Oh, wow. So it lets you grab it, but it doesn't actually move it, okay? Until you put this there. A friggin' leg in here? It's weird that it even lets you grab it without the tool. Ooh, 4-leaf clover, get that.
Son of a bitch! I never thought he would do something like that. It's not just the keys and the messages, he wants to get rid of me. Emma, she stayed at home and he's there with her.
Return to the house. So yeah, I think we have at least one more flashback. Well, not really. I don't know what you want to call it. History segment. It's not really a flashback. He's not a flashback. Well, maybe he is. I don't know, but at least one more of those.
The house.
I would guess.
Emma, just a little more. I can do it. I have to.
I still have the pickaxe on me after all this time. I've seen
What's
those
going on?
hanged
Where's
people
it coming
before.
from?
Yeah, that sure would have been useful breaking out that window underwater. And it was just in my back pocket the whole time, apparently.
Emma! Emma, you're here! Fuck, I can't believe it. I'm too late. He's taken her. You had to fight him. I left you at the mercy of that motherfucker. Emma, I should have been here. I should have protected you.
Locking it with Adam and Emma's picture. Emma struggled with him. He was too strong. Is there a reason to go up there? Can we go up there? I kind of don't want to. Oh, it won't even let us. Good. Gonna be nothing good found in the attic. It's getting extra spook. I almost said spoopy. Spooky. Yeah, before this section, the 1979 sections were not the spooky sections. Back door's open. Fine, Emma. Yeah, that's what I figured. She's gonna be in the cellar.
The traces are leading to the basement.
Yep.
Where did he drag her? Our basement? Why? I'll follow his trail. He can't be far.
Mm-hmm.
They went this way. He knows this house better than I do.
That false wall that we found earlier. Nothing good happens there in the dark in the basement. Yeah, absolutely not. Just played a whole game about basements, pretty much. The Blair Witch game. Oh, it's going fast now. Chapter 12. I can't make heads or tails of this anymore. If that masked man isn't my father, but my father's killer, then who is he? Who harmed all those people? Did my father have another child? A son who he kept hidden from the world? It's time to finally rip that mask off his face. Chapters are getting fast now.
Who are you? You won't deceive me anymore.
Who are you?
We end this today.
I really want to know. All right, more kerosene. 56 kerosene. My goodness, I am Kerosene rich. What was the title again? I read it, then it just went straight away. Skillet. Whispers in the dark. I'm gonna go with a hard maybe, but probably not. I don't know. Kind of forgot they existed, to be honest. I think I might still have one of their songs on my playlist. Back to the inn. That's no inn.
How is that possible? What's happening to me?
Go deeper into the cave. Monster, Wicked Alive. I don't remember which one it is. It hasn't played in so long. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to double check now. You reminded me of their existence.
Why am I seeing him again?
Poor old scoundrel. I never wished you well, Norton. But this... It was him, Jacob. It was him. Who? Mine. That was also him. I'll get you out of here, and you'll tell me everything. Hold on. This way, quickly.
Oh man, his arm's like barely hanging on. Or hold on there.
God damn it! He's back!
I've told you time and time again, you snot, you can't come in here! This is a job for grown men! They go deep underground, drilling and sweating away in the dark to extract the ore from the earth. You only get in their way!
Why does it all come back to me? I must get out of here.
Can I get something to throw with that, maybe? Wait, never mind. Should be able to pry the hatch open with this somehow and get out of here. I think I'll die if I jump down there. I'm pretty sure I will. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. We'd find a rock, throw at it, but apparently no. Apparently we just take one of these around and we're there. Maybe boards the thing approach this point, I don't know. Quite a few. All the floor give outs pretty much have been cinematic ones too, by the way. Okay. which is kind of surprising. Do I have to go down that hole? I might as well test it, because if it's going to kill me, at least we'll know. If it's the right way, we're done. Okay, did not kill me. I think I can tell when it resets. There's like this loading. It like stops me from sprinting. Right there. Okay. This is not the best way to do this with a pickaxe. I've used them for leverage before. This is not it. Stand to the side and that'd be very hard. No, get the pickaxe. Whatever, it's down here with me. It'll be fine. More kerosene. Where's my mouse? There it is. This is no cave. This is the mental asylum or something.
Do you really want to sit in the dark? Do you like breaking rules?
Forgive me, Father. It won't happen again.
Where to now? Up.
How's the wall art been? They've used real artwork. I've seen in yeah, let's see. For the most part, it's used real artwork, I think. Even I've seen the one that's used as a meme a lot. At some point. Newspaper clipping. Rotate to find the hidden message. A place of torment was found in the basement of Jacob Hyde's house, where not only Norton may have been kept, but also others that went missing near Blackstone in recent years. Suspect's son, Nicholas Hyde, was found in one of the rooms, however. His mental state did not allow for interrogation. Young Hyde, deprived of contact with the outside world and likely traumatized, was immediately sent to a mental asylum in Providence. The sheriff hopes that upon recovery, the young man will be able to reveal where his father is hiding from justice. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. The reason you got hit by himself. Well, I mean, I guess you wouldn't say it's by yourself, but stop forcing her to. I just got an achievement for picking up the journalist or the journal pages, so I'm guessing we're pretty close to being done. Okay, that's weird. Oh my god, I'm going in my childhood solitary confinement room.
Please, I'll go crazy if you don't let me out. I'm sorry. Don't be sorry, Nicholas. He will be sorry. What? Who's there? We have to help each other. The whole world is against people like us. It's all my fault. No, it's not. It's their fault. And they will pay. Your old man and the others. No, no, no. We cannot think that way. We can do anything. Ever since he said you ruined his life, since he started to lock you up in here, I deserved it. He cheated on her. Did you know? And he didn't want her to have you, the most respected son of a bitch in Blackstone. Stop it!
No, there's
You're
two bodies. That's
confusing
what I was
me.
looking for.
It's time for revenge. First, I will fuck up the mine. What do you say? I know where the old man keeps the dynamite boxes.
I mean, it's still possible, I guess.
This is my chance.
I can't use the lantern, so I have no idea where I'm going.
You fucking brat!
Father, I didn't do it!
Stay away from my inn, Nicholas. Don't scare off the
That's all I
guests.
saw was blackness,
Don't
yeah.
steal from the rooms.
But I've never, I swear to God.
How dare you take his name in vain? You have no God in your heart, you damn little shit.
Said a hustler with a heart of shit. It's not just things disappearing in his inn, but the guests too.
You were supposed to help me, not get me in trouble!
People are trouble. You will see that when you finally open your eyes. Now it's time for me to open fire.
Alright, now we know how the inn burned down.
You're back, Nicholas. You knew you couldn't escape punishment.
Father? How is this possible?
Blew up the mine. Murdered all those people. John was right.
Don't come any closer. Stay away!
Zach, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, Zach. I appreciate it. I'm sure I'll thank you again after this scene. Oh, I do appreciate it. Thank you, Zach. Crap. Ah, get up there. Chapter 13. My father. He has tried to kill me even though he had already died. I know how it might sound, but I'm not out of my mind. It happened for real. The inn, the flames, my father. I felt again like a child whose soul was torn into a million pieces, then stitched back together, only to bring the never-ending suffering. I only felt that way when he was close to me, so I was sure it was him again. Now I am in the basement. I managed to escape and hid here, but there is no way out from this place. Or maybe there is. I can hear some noises behind the wall.
Is this really happening?
The face of the beast.
What's going on? Where's that voice coming from?
Yeah, but that part with the dynamite, that was just solid black.
Is this happening right now?
My screen also.
Adam!
Emma! Emma, you're here!
Ooh, that was a pretty seamless transition there.
I must have lost my mind.
Am I supposed to stay away from him? Guess not.
Is it real? Or is it just my imagination?
I'm hearing things that don't exist.
It's just like...
Welcome back, I tell him.
There's no coming back.
The mysterious key from early in the game.
It's over. You can't get away. Hear me. You're not going to get away with it. I know what you did. I followed the trail of your crimes. I've been to all the places you've spilled blood. There's just one thing that remains a mystery. Why? That's beyond my grasp. So many people have died. Speak up. Tell me. Why?
The question is, why did you do it? He heard you, I know. And I opened your eyes, and then you saw...
Your father's reflection in every human being. A world full of beasts in human disguises.
No one was innocent. Evil was eating at their consciences like a cancer.
And who do you think you are to decide if they deserve to die?
They certainly didn't deserve to live.
They...
Just think about it. Your father's partner, that old crook, desperate to get rid of us. The detective, a vulture feeding on the tragedy of commoners.
Crap.
A miner's widow and a vicious bigot who wished everyone all the worst. And last but not least, the judge, a grafter, and a regular scoundrel.
I've seen worse.
Right, your father, a true role model for that small community.
I know they were not good people, but what you did to them...
I protected us, don't you see? I saved your life.
Or maybe you're just a bloodthirsty sadist who looks for guilt in others in order to blot out your own.
You know where you would be if it wasn't for me? In that fucking darkness. The old man would be pissing on your grave, and all of fucking Blackstone would still be full of human vermin.
Maybe. But that's not an excuse.
I don't need one. The choice is simple. You let the vermin spread, and they will take over the world, or you wipe them out, protecting the righteous few. They will call you a lunatic. So what?
There must be another way.
Like what? You'll wash your hands of it all? You'll hide from humanity in a fucking cave? You'll fall back into madness like the last time? You'll tell the doctors you don't remember anything? Really? If you get rid of me, they'll squash you like a bug. You think you can just snap your fingers and I'll be gone?
Deny the evil personality or accept true nature? I'm gonna deny, and we'll look up the other option after.
You will be gone because you depend on me. Your actions were treacherous. You ruined my life, and I can't change that. So you'll become another victim.
Yeah.
Hopefully the last one.
How are we doing today?
What happened? Why am I in a hospital?
Every day, the same question. Which is reason enough to keep you here, isn't it? Not to mention all the rest.
My wife, Emma, she...
We're talking about you. Please, focus.
Emma and I were expecting a baby, and some people are trying to...
So far, your theories have not been confirmed.
Theories? What theories?
Concerning what happened in Blackstone, what happened to your wife, and what they have done.
But I was there! They took photos of us, planted bugs.
I've been asking you for months, but I'll ask you one more time. Who are they? Am I one of them?
Months! Did they tell you to brainwash me? They, Soviets, Ruskies, commies, call them whatever you fucking want. There's a fucking war going on!
Who in the service has talked to you? Maybe we could...
Wait a minute. Who pays you, motherfucker? GRU? KGB?
Maybe this will refresh your memory.
I've talked to David. We've got Soviet agents in our ranks. Anyone could be a spy, even a close friend or a family member.
So?
Shh. Maybe all that you told me was a lie. KGB called those women sparrows. They seduced Americans in order to relay information to the Soviet intelligence. Was I really so blinded by love? She won't admit it, but she won't fool me anymore. I'll do what I have to do.
You forged the recording. What have you done to my wife? Tell me, you phony. Who are you really?
It's not you asking these questions. It's your illness. Your persecutory delusions make you question everything around you. Try to calm down and answer for yourself. Who are you? Adam or Nicholas, like you said the last time? Who am I talking to right now?
Are you crazy? I know I had KGB on my heels. I've destroyed your relays. This isn't a fucking hospital. You want to get hold of the information I've got. That's all you care about.
Nurse, the patient's conditions got worse again. Let's apply 400 volts.
I can remember now.
Do you?
Emma was a spy. I am sick. What? Oh my god. I really thought the wife might be a spy earlier. We found something in one part of the game very early on that said something about don't trust a sparrow or keep your eyes on the sparrow or something like that. The sparrow is code word for, well, it just mentioned a Soviet female spy. Oh my god, I'm gonna go with Emma was a spy. I'll look up the other choices after.
Emma worked for the Soviets, and she had to pay for it. Now it's your turn.
Adam!
Oh god, I wasn't expecting that.
Is gone.
Adam is gone. I wasn't expecting that. With that choice. Adam is gone. I have to stop the recording just in case. This is a DMCA type thing. So let me stop the recording and then I'll see if there's anything after the credits. Bye bye, Adam. There's only Dadam now. The cycle continues. Why do I always get cycle continue type endings? Oh crap. Crap. I know what it is, but still. I'm not recording anymore, so. Oh well. Freaking copyright stuff. Doctor was a hack anyway.
This war is over, but there will be others.
This war is over. There will be others. I gotta say, maybe because of the name, but also a lot of it throughout the game, it was pretty obvious what it was going to culminate into. Chima unlocked, the true beast. All right, let's look at the alternate endings. And then I'll talk about it a little bit. All right. Thank you for sending me that, IFX.
You've spilled blood.
What is this quality?
One thing that remains a mystery.
This looks terrible.
That's beyond my.
Feeding on the trench.
Or maybe not out your dark. But that.
Okay, which one is this one?
You will be gone because.
Okay, so he picked kill.
What happened? Who even called me anymore? Said the last supply 400 volts.
Emma was innocent.
Okay, they chose I'm sick.
I thought she worked for the Soviets. I killed my wife. I killed her.
Ah, finally we're making progress, Adam. Tell me everything once again, from the beginning. About your work and, Adam?
Adam is gone.
Okay.
Now it's Adam.
I'm the one to
Accept true nature. All right.
I won't deny it. It's time to accept the truth about myself, however terrifying it might be.
There's a line now between you and me. You've become my prisoner, and you'd better start cooperating.
What are you talking about? What are you trying to achieve?
I'm the one asking questions here. Name.
What kind of sick game is this?
Answer, for fuck's sake!
Emma Stevens.
Really? Nadia Kamayeva. In the 60s, you underwent training in one of the KGB centers in Russia. Did you, or did you not?
What? What training? Where's my husband? Adam!
We've recovered part of the report.
Maybe all that she told me was a lie. The KGB called those women sparrows. They seduced Americans in order to relay information to Soviet intelligence. Was I really so blinded by love?
Where did you get this? Who sent you?
She refused to talk, but she doesn't deny the allegations.
What have you done to me? Adam! Why? What happened to you?
10 years together, and you've been pretending all this time.
Adam, what happened to you? Why are you talking like that?
Nicholas was my great-great-grandfather. Would you believe it? His diary opened my eyes. You have to be very careful about who you trust. The world is full of beasts.
Stop it! You're delusional! It's me. You hear me? I'm your wife. We're expecting a baby. Remember?
And war creates front lines even in our homes, in our bedrooms. Anyone can be the bad guy. But sometimes...
Please.
Oh. Whoa. There's even multiple choices on this part? I wonder how you get to this one. You can... What? If we had gotten this ending, we would have had to choose between killing ourselves and killing our wife? Those are the only two options?
Sometimes it turns out that by fighting evil, we awaken the beast inside. I'm sorry, honey. I'm so sorry.
No! What are you doing? No!
Sorry. I'm really curious what would have led to that one. Or what all, I guess. Or if it was just that end choice.
It's time to hunt.
Times it's the one we...
And then the rest is about the same. Huh. I don't know which ending I prefer overall, but the game was alright. It wasn't a bad game. It wasn't like terrible. It definitely wasn't... It wasn't the best one we played this year by any stretch. And it had a lot of jump scares, but pretty much all the jump scares were the same jump scare over and over again. It was the white guy in the mask just like jumping out at us in the same direction almost every time. Maybe in like new angles slightly. But anyway, it was a decent game, especially by indie company that did it through Kickstarter that raised what? I guess that was like 55,000 US. So it was pretty decent. One of my big problems with it was how predictable I mean, maybe it's in part just because of the name. You kind of figure that the guy in the past is going to turn out to also be the bad guy or the killer or whatever. So, guys, I have streamed a very long time with the hour switch and all that. I've streamed for 9 hours to finish this tonight. Almost 9 hours. So I'm going to head out. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the movie night this Sunday because of what we're doing with going to the store for my daughter in the morning and stuff like that. I'm probably not even going to... how much sleep I'm going to get? I'm going to get 2 hours of sleep. So I don't know if I'll do the movie night. I'll let you guys know on Discord if I can't do it this week, and then we'll start up the next week. Zach, thank you again, by the way, for using Prime here. Counts same as a tier 1, so financially supports the stream. I know you know this, but I do very much appreciate it. And thank you for stopping in. Thank you, Conkin. Thank you, Itala. All right, guys, I'm gonna get a nap in before I have to get up with my daughter in 2 hours. So have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be glad to be out of this friggin' chicken suit. I'll be live again at 9 p.m. Eastern time on Monday nights. I should be. If it changes, I'll let you know. Also, I don't think I'm going to do Story Monday this week. I'm probably just going to hop in and just have a, I don't know, RimWorld or whatever I feel like playing week. So, all right, guys. Have a good night. Thank you again. See you Sunday at the latest. I pushed the button and it's delayed. It's like loading the stop streaming thing. So that's awkward. Goodbye.